Alright, welcome to the stream, everyone. Those of you who were just hanging around waiting for the replay well, whatever. Just picking up from where we left off. I had a lot of fun with this, last week. I enjoyed playing Settra. We got a long way to go to full map completion, though. Alright, so we're gonna take Sudenberg because I think that's their only settlement, right? Yeah, so it's an easy win, and yeah, it's a step in the right direction, I guess.
Do not challenge me.
What's this one? Aggressive. Why did I put him here? Because I was gonna bring him over here. Oh, this is the problem when there goes a week between something. I think I'm gonna move him over here. I got a ton of them, didn't I? And these all have, that is the channel van necklace. Yeah, they've all got it. So we should be able to build here for free. Which is my favorite price. Alright.
Settra comes.
I don't think we need to control large armies. Actually, yes I do, because we want more of them to show up. Alright. It's gonna be a shit show at the start, that's fine. Such is our devotion to legend. That's okay, I appreciate that. Not where I want them to come from. Alright, let the wizard tank it. Get these guys over here where it's nice and safe.
The dead do not rest. Acceptable. Traversing.
Yeah, it's gonna take a little bit of time to get these guys over here. And shit. Yeah, they didn't show up at a good location there, but it'll be okay. We'll make it work, it'll be fine. Do you think people will use your email to spam something again? It doesn't matter if they do. Honestly, it was like 2 minutes of my time. The only reason I posted it on Twitter and it's not the first time it's happened either, it's because I thought it was funny. I posted on Twitter because I thought it was funny. It took me all of 2 seconds to get that account terminated. The thing about that website is that it didn't require a verification to use the account, so anybody could have used any email and then just started making a profile. It didn't send a verification email, so it's kind of like that's like Christian Cupid's fault for being that way, but whatever. It's like no big deal. Do you know what's funny though? This is the real kick up. The person who signed me up for Christian Cupid signed me up with a gay account because all I got was like from dudes. I was like, well, I'm flattered, but I'm not gay. Alright, Settra's got, yep, okay. Did someone send dick pics? No, I just got emails saying that a bunch of people liked my profile, that's all. That's all. It's just funny. This was funny. I'm sure whoever did that was just like, haha, this is so funny. But I just deleted the account. Got the account deleted or whatever, because it's just, you know, I don't have time for that shit. I'm out of the dating game. and glad to be done with it. Alright, let's get our sandstorm on. Play Darude Sandstorm. Wish I could do on dlive. Nah. If I do that, the guy who's uploading the videos, the live streams onto YouTube, that's gonna hurt him. Because I don't know, I think it'd be cool if he got these monetized. I'd like for him to get paid. He's doing me a favor. We'll try to keep these live streams as YouTube friendly as possible. Loops87 gifted a 1-month subscription to CM Queefburger. Nice name. Yeah, thanks dude. Thanks Loops coming in with the subscriptions again today. Appreciate you, dude. We're phasing out those chariots soon. We haven't used them in ages. 192 kills from 1 cast. Can't complain with that. Alright, but I've only got 1 arcane conduit. Got plenty of winds of magic. There's a ton of infantry. This is why I didn't want to go small armies, because I want them to bring loads here so that the sandstorm would do a lot. Sekhmet's incantation of the Skullstorm. Just call it sandstorm. Let's call it their current sandstorm. Oh. Caught it early this time. There we go. Loops87 gives a 1-month subscription to Flash and Natako. Alright, thanks dude. Thanks Loops, appreciate you. Thanks for that support. Think you'll vassalize the other legendary lords? No. No. Well, I've already killed off Arkan. No, nah, I don't like vassals. Like, you just don't get as much out of it as if you conquered them. Unless they were holding on to, like, a territory that was total rubbish that you had no interest in, then I would say don't bother. Thing is, though, the guns are what we really need to get rid of. Although, it's all good kills. Every kill's worth it. But yeah, the guns are the biggest concern. That was a good Skullstorm there. So, gonna be a little bit of a tedium while we get through this. Hope everyone doesn't mind too much about that. Loops87 gifted a 1-month subscription to Echo Chu. Alright, thanks dude. Appreciate you again. You can't confederate like Ketep and Kalita. No Tomb Kings can confederate. Yeah, you can't confederate any of them. None of the DLC races can confederate. Did you know that? Yeah, for Warhammer 2, that is. The DLC races in Warhammer 1 can. And they all do, except for Warriors of Chaos. They can't confederate. Did you know that? That's because they are alone. There is no other Warriors of Chaos factions. Yeah, the big benefit of this particular spell is that it's cheap and it's good against like early game units. It's good against the Empire. But using it up against Chaos is not good. Doesn't do a lot of armor piercing. It would suck if the AI Chaos groups could compare each other. Wouldn't do anything. Wouldn't mean anything. I mean, instead of being part of separate factions, it'd still be the same number of armies to deal with. Loops87 gives it a 1-month subscription to Juno NH. Alright, thanks, dude. And to Cretchen. Sorry, Cretchet. Thanks for the subs. Appreciate you, Loops. And you guys as well, just for being here. To give Loop something to sub to. And also to John of Byzantium and to Grumpy Fucker. Appreciate you guys. Alright, well that didn't go very well. Oh well. You win some, you lose some. Now I believe the sandstorm's actually pretty good at demolishing walls, so why don't we see if we can do that? Because we've got a decent amount of Windsor magic. Yeah, it's really good at demolishing walls. What kind of material is this wall made out of? Sandstone. What? Chaos really needs some TLC. They are both underpowered and not really fun to players. Yeah, but they're just a placeholder faction for Warhammer 3. They'll get their day. Their day is coming. Could you imagine if Chaos wasn't in the game at all until like Warhammer 3? Imagine Warhammer 1 with no Warriors of Chaos. Loops87 gifted 1-month subscription to Harmin and Rustvoid. Thanks guys, appreciate that support. As always. And to Little Horst. Thanks dude. It's a bit cold tonight. I'm gonna put some heat on. Legend, you have to read each one, bro. Yes, I do. If you're generous enough to donate to me, then the least I can do is say thank you each time you donate. I mean, it's costing you what, $2.50 each time you do that? $3, $4, something like that. The least I can do is say thanks. Another one to Nahe. Thanks there, Loops. Appreciate you. I mean, I don't have to say thanks for every lemon. Okay, that's 1 cent. I would, but I remember when I first started streaming on dlive, people were donating lemons, and I was like, thanks for the lemon, thanks for the lemon, thanks for... Okay, I gotta stop this. I'm just saying thanks for the lemon constantly. So I'm like... If you want thanks, you gotta at least do a diamond. Just because otherwise I'm just gonna end up saying thanks the entire stream. Thanks for the lemon, thanks for the ice cream, thanks for the lemon, thanks for the ice cream. Appreciate every lemon and ice cream though, appreciate it. But I can't really spend time to address it, that's all. Any advice for Liberty Monica's first battle? Such a pain for Scave and Doomstack. Is it? I don't know, I didn't find it difficult. I mean, you just have to constantly keep rotating around. If you got Plague Priest, you just keep them at bay that way, I guess. I don't know. I didn't find it difficult. But, I don't know. I tell you what, if you really want it to be difficult, do it from the menu. Do the scripted quest battle with the army that they give you. That battle is not easy. Do that on legendary difficulty. It's pretty good. And now the mortars are shooting at us, which is good because that's wasting their ammo. Settra SDJ just donated a diamond. Thanks for the diamond, appreciate you. No worries, dude. Thank you for the diamond, and I appreciate you too. Two subs left that I'm empty. Oh, okay. Loops87 gifted a 1-month subscription to Uridel. Thanks, dude. Appreciate you. Getting kicked out? Why would you be getting kicked out? Loops87 gifted a 1 month subscription to Popcorn Wolf. Thanks guys, appreciate you. Good if we could actually shatter some of these units so they can bring in some fresh ones. Because I know they've got more reinforcements coming. But that's the thing about legendary difficulty in these siege battles. Even their basic units, like, look at this. 176 health left. They won't break. They just won't. Like, if we add up all the other modifiers, difficulty modifier, 10. So that would bring them down to 27. Encouraged by a nearby unit, that's fair enough, that's not cheating. Yeah, just all the other stuff. I don't know what the other is. Maybe it's because, oh, it's probably because they're in like an encamp stance or something. I don't know. Maybe. They still bombing me? Yeah. But the good thing is, we can heal from that. And he followed Hello Gentleman. Imagine getting a subscription without having first followed. That's pretty funny. Oh yeah, we wanted to destroy that section of wall, didn't we? Could still do it with the Casket of Souls. I would just... I don't know. I think it's cheaper using the magic to some extent. Oh. So... Troy news again from CA. Artemis free update or something. I can barely wait any longer for some Woman news. It's coming. Trust me, it's coming. Okay, just be patient. It's coming. We will get some Warhammer news this month. Well, I don't want to say guaranteed, but I think it's coming. I think it's coming. There's talk of it in the wind. It's coming. It must be good if they're hanging us, or maybe they're having difficulty making it. I don't know. Not sure. Alright, we could just... yeah, I don't know. How much wins do we have left? Barely anything. But still, 859 kills. I'm very happy with that. And their mortars having where'd the other one go? Wasted all their ammo just about. Where'd the other one go? They had one. Ah, they already used it. Okay. I think they've got more mortars that will come in, but by that point they'll probably get the army losses in. Beginning of November? Yeah, that's what I think. I think it'll be beginning of November DLC. Maybe first week of November. Maybe even second week of November. Come on, turn around, turn around, turn around, turn around! Beg those spells to do what you want them to do. I thought they said something about no news in November. It was no news in September, but September's past now. Does the free Shogun 2 battle work yet? I don't know, I haven't tried it. I'm not really interested in it. I'll get it, but I don't really care. Like, I'm kind of done with Shogun 2. Good game, but I'm just done with it. How far into the campaign is he? Turn 50 something? We haven't even started doing the economy cheese. I think we had a bit of a slow start. I've got all the necrotechs that I need though. All the Charnel Valley necrotechs, that's what I mean. It wiped out one of the units, so that's something. That means someone fresh should be coming in. Yep, there's a fresh unit of handgunners. Alright, I'd still like to cast a little bit from now, so I'm going to start using the mortars. Clear out this section here. Yeah, no, you stay there just for a little bit longer, waste that ammo in the mortars. Can't believe I forgot Legend is on dlive today. I had a feeling people would forget, which is why I posted it on Twitter. Shit. Gotta love that restrict camera in action. How is he auto-scrolling with the camera? How are they going for kills? Yeah, they're doing alright. Could bomb all the way in here as well, that'd be okay. Now, once we're out of ammo... Ooh, yeah, that's looking good there. Getting some decent hits. We need a Legend fan voice compilation. Go for it. Go for it. Yeah. No more casts until we get to 30 Winds of Magic. We're gonna struggle a bit with this one. Alright, kills on them, both acceptable. But yeah, we're essentially up against 3 full stacks here, while using 2 full stacks. And a lot of my units are still pretty basic. like I said, we'll just see how things go. Dicky Booty Catcher says, hope you're doing well today, Legend. I am doing well, thanks, dude. Alright. That's them done, but if we withdraw them... Why would we withdraw them from the battlefield? Doesn't make any sense. Because they provide 10 winds of magic each. Another reason why they're pretty good. Alright, I'm going to bring in just a couple of archers over here. And we'll see if we can shoot over the walls and just whittle them down a little bit. All the mortars should be done now. So, the handgunners and crossbows could technically outrange us, which is why we need to utilize angles to our favor as much as possible. Because if that doesn't work, we have to all-out attack, and we've only really got one full stack worth of melee infantry, and that's probably not going to be enough to push in here. Dicky Booty Catcher. Isn't it Dick Booty Catcher? Not Dicky? I don't know. Yeah. See if it's Sisters of Avalon. Oh, that's a stupid argument. I'm playing Tomb Kings. Are they gonna shoot at us? Yep. Yep, that's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. Alright, I can still technically revive the ones that died there. Fairly easily. All we have to do is cast this. Hang on, how much damage do they have? Jesus, 1,000 health? Bloody hell. I'll pop down our first heal on them, and then on the second heal, put down the other spell. Is that what I should do? Waste the ammunition of their gunners by putting shielded units up in front of them and then just having Settra heal them? Oh my god, that's like next level cheese. But these fucking guns out here, I can't progress while they're here. At least these ones here have shield block, so they won't be taking quite as much damage. Uni Cycleman just donated 1 diamond. Thanks dude, appreciate you. How much ammo do they have? Yeah, it's not that much. I really don't want to do this, but I can't see any way to attack this right now. Like, anything that we do here will just be monstrously ineffective. But wait, if we can get rid of their ammo, that'll allow us to use our archers, because we just can't use our archers. Oh, that's right, we're in forced march as well. Ugh, so we can't withdraw from this battle. Or else we lose a lot. So we have to win. Gotta love my overplays. Those spearmen have silver shields. Oh yeah, what am I doing? Cause, use a skeleton warrior, don't use a grave guard. Actually no, we can use a grave guard. Just a little bit. Cause like, they're here right now and it's fine. It doesn't, the balance of power doesn't really take into account healing very much. Actually, skeletons would be better at it. Just let them shoot for a bit. Oh boy. Honestly, that's tanking it pretty well. I think. Alright, you're up next. So far it's taken about just under 2,000 health. But yeah, we can regen it up to 7,000. Alright, let's get you over here. Alright, and for my next trick... I'll just wait.
Oh my god, this is so cheesy.
Gotta do what you gotta do. But I think this is working. I think this will work. Cool, they healed, not to full health, but they revived all their entities. And, yeah, that's fine. Why not send up the shields and archers behind to shoot the gunners while they shoot skeletons? Because they might prioritize the archers over the skeletons. The way that the AI tends to prioritize shooting is that they'll shoot the first thing that they can see. But if they see a good target, they'll aim for the best target that they have available. So if I put archers behind them, I'll have to still put them within their range. And they'll just target them instead. So putting units in front of them doesn't always work. It works with the towers, but not with like missile units. That's just why when dealing with artillery, you have to keep your units way back, because artillery will shoot at generals as long as they don't have any other things that they can shoot at.
Settra the imperishable.
Send them out one by one. Reminds me of your last battle from the last night's Marathi stream. Yeah, except in this case here, we're doing the smart thing, not the other way around. If you're gonna send units in one at a time, this is how to do it. And we've almost used up all the ammo of their handgunners, and this is going to equate to essentially no casualties for us. Back up to speed what you're doing last week? More or less. More or less. I'm sure there's a few things I've forgotten what I was planning. If other units could walk backwards. Yeah, that would actually be a really cool ability if you could have them like be in a sort of guard mode where they don't move and you can actually have them move backwards. That could be really useful. Maybe in future Total War titles. Who knows? Yeah. Let's try to do this right. So that one lasts 10 seconds. Let's trigger this one here first. I'm gonna have to be pretty quick with this. Okay, that one's maxed health, huh? Yeah. Well, I wasn't even reviving any of them anyway. Okay, good. That's the only ones that we needed to do. Okay, get them back over here. Now let's get the archers back. And as long as we don't go within this guy's here's... I'm gonna have to block his shots too. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna have to block his shots. So, not yet. Not yet. Yeah, alright. How far am I with full map completion? Ages away from it. Ages away. This is not even close. I think that worked out pretty well there. That's good. Heals him a bit. Don't really need to use Settra's ability there, just the passive, but let's just keep going with what we got here. Don't have to worry about that. Still, this combination here in siege battles, it's pretty good. Especially for melee, well, for infantry-based armies. Clear them out, and Settra, you wouldn't mind. Alright, that guy is now ready to heal some dudes. There we go. Alright, for some reason this one here is just not really shooting very well. I don't know why, what's wrong with them? Alright, well look, if they're just going to stand like that, then let's move into position and actually just shoot them. Because yeah, something's wrong with them. It's derping out. Whoa, 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 whoa. Mortars came out of somewhere. The fuck was that? Yeah, they got mortars. They got mortars. We got a crumbler. We got a bleeder! Get him out, get him out. Quick! You can't heal that much more. Damn it. Where did that fucking mortar come? Oh, they must have just got it in as reinforcements. Well, great. So, now I gotta go and waste that motherfucker's ammo. Alright, so who's gonna go do that? How about you? You go do that. How much healing do you have left? No, send someone else. Necrotect, how much do you have healing? Yep, you're good. Alright, go and waste that fucker's ammo. Come on, dude, get over here. Get to Settra. Settra will kiss your boo-boos. Yeah, those mortars, they'll just destroy our infantry if we're not careful. We've got to clear off their ammo. And the best and only way to do that is with a single entity unit. Alright, let's just hope we can get its attention. Yep. Alright, let that... Oh, hang on. There's 2 units of mortars. Alright. Just let that run its course. They're not going to do much damage to us. In fact, yeah, okay, no, that's fine. And in the meantime, we just keep healing. Get our numbers back up. So yeah, that one's getting back up. Alright, we've still got some winds of magic left, so there's nothing wrong with going over there and actually casting another spell, I think. to thin them out a little bit more, because we've got essentially 3 more casts, and we can still get more Winds of Magic, and we're not completely spent, so where should we cast it? Probably there would get the most kills. Yeah, not a heap load of damage, but while we're waiting for the mortars to run out of ammo, it's something. Good, that one's pretty much back up to full health. That's it, bring back my dead. Back to being still dead. Alright, at least they're halfway through their ammo. Is the enemy melee buff on legendary difficulty or on very hard too? It depends on the battle difficulty. Okay, so I'll explain the difficulties while we're just waiting for this to go through. So, there's campaign difficulty and battle difficulty. Now, the battle difficulty is the simplest to understand, to understand. On battle difficulty, it doesn't change the way the AI behaves. It doesn't make them more aggressive or anything. What it does is it gives them a melee attack, melee defense buff. It gives them a leadership buff. It gives them a firing rate buff. And I think it gives them an armor buff. I'm not sure about the armor one though. Alright, so if you can play on easy campaign on very hard battle difficulty, they'll still get those buffs. On legendary difficulty, okay, the AI will recruit faster and they'll gain passive experience. So when you play on legendary difficulty and very hard battle difficulty, what you're going up against is units that'll have more experience, that'll be recruited faster, and then when you go into the battle, they'll have even higher stats. So, you know, on top of that. Insane money buffs? Yeah, you know, along other things. Now, in terms of which difficulty rating gives the biggest actual difficulty, Legendary difficulty campaign is where the majority of the difficulty is. If I was to play a very hard battle, but easy campaign, would be easier than playing Legendary difficulty, but easy battles. Okay? So a lot of people, what they do is they play on Legendary difficulty campaign, and they'll play on normal battle difficulty. The AI will still get buffs because of the extra experience they gain. But it is, you know, it's still difficult without it being, like, super difficult, I guess. But, you know, to each their own. Personally, I always thought that if you're going to play Legendary difficulty, go ham. Go all the way. I don't really understand playing Legendary difficulty, but normal battle difficulty. But like I said, to each their own. Alright, that's almost out of ammo. That's a good waste of their balance of power as well. That guy can easily get his heals. Are they out? Almost. Almost. Alright, I think that's done now. Oh, hang on. Not quite. Come on. Alright, good. They're starting to revive now. I'd argue Legendary campaign with normal battles is harder than very hard, very hard. Yeah, I'd probably agree with that. Yeah, I'd agree. But that being said, I've never played very hard, so I wouldn't know. See, what happens with me at the Total War game, I play a normal difficulty for my first playthrough, just to get a feel of the balance, and then Legendary difficulty from then on. And I never go down from that. Right, if we time this right, we'll revive a lot of skelly boys. Alright, let's see. It was at 110. Let's see how many we can revive with one group of it. 5 of them. I was kind of hoping more of them would come back, but it's okay. Alright, we still got to get rid of those guns over here, and let's try again now without the mortar interference. Free Artemis Troy update on 22nd of October. Probably no Warhammer news for a week, then to not distract from attention from it. Look, I don't know, maybe. Maybe, I don't know. Hard to say. They're coming back, that's the main thing. Bringing our boys back. This works a lot better when everybody's damaged, for sure. But also works well when you're just not really doing that much. Alright, let's slowly move in. There shouldn't be any more mortars here. And I'm not going to worry about their gun units. I want to shoot over the walls and hit into this group. Next load need to be ready. Alright. Show me what you got. Was that a Rick and Morty reference? Yes, it was. Good call, good catch. Did you like it? Alright. While that's going on, let's get ready to do this again.
Settra the imperishable. Was hearted on me.
They're still firing at us? Yeah, they're just not doing anything really. Alright, I'm not gonna worry too much about healing just one unit of skeletons right now. So in terms of damage, they're doing okay. Not a lot. But they are shooting at great swords, so... Alright, speed that up. That's what we need to be doing, hitting high value targets. these guys ready in reserve. I don't know what's going on with these gunners, they're just not shooting. Alright, archers are running out of ammo. Get them back. Let's use up a bit more. I think this is looking pretty good at the moment. I kind of need to get those Empire Knights just to cause the amulets. Not that they're dangerous units, but just because they're worth a lot of balance of power. Actually, you know what? Maybe shooting those handgunners there could be a good idea. If they ever turned around to attack us, that would be annoying. And now they're gone. So it looks like they're pretty much on cleanup job at the moment. If they wipe out units, they should start bringing in some fresh ones out this way. Alright, so these two can move back. They're done. Let's start bringing in the next group. Oops. Oh, what a waste of ammo for one dude. God damn it, they fight to the death as well. Fucking annoying. Kills on those two are both acceptable. Could wipe out the mortar crew. Not that they're worth a lot of bounce of power, but just because they're easy to kill. It's like 2 or 3 volleys, they're gone, and that'll start. So yeah, see how they're bringing in more troops now, more fresh bastards. That's what we need. That's it. Shattered. That's as good as dead. Another problem though is that if there's any more reinforcements coming. Which I don't think there is. I think we're done with that now. If any of them are mortars, that could be very bad for us. Okay, there's no one left over here. That's good. Fresh units of greatswords. Cool. More meat for the grinder. Alright, how'd they go for kills? They all did an acceptable number of kills. Okay, move back. Your turn's next. Second last group. Will revolts have advanced units if in range of Black Orcs? I think it has to do with the military buildings you've recruited in the region. Nothing to do with local armies. Get rid of those handgunners. Or great swords, whatever. Alright, kills on these guys doesn't look like it's going to be too high. They just got dicked around a lot. Yeah, I think these guys did a fair bit of damage, but not that many kills. Alright, that's fine. $53. Oh well. Just saw a tweet about someone signing up for Christian Mingle. The spam is annoying, but it's not a fun prank. It even wasn't even really that annoying. It took all of 5 seconds to deal with it. I just thought I'd tweet about it because I thought you guys would get a laugh, that's all. I'm not even angry about it. I thought it was funny. Yeah, every now and again somebody uses my email to sign me up for something like, you know, some gay thing or whatever, and I get a couple of emails about it before I, you know, go in, say, oh, I forgot my password, and then just delete it or whatever. It's super easy. But I thought this one was funny, that's all. Because, like, all of the people that liked my profile, they were all dudes, so whoever signed me up for Christian Cupid signed me up as a gay man. And I was like, how did you know I was fucking gay? Oh, so funny. Because the thing is, if you had put me up as straight, this is the big difference between men and women. Straight man goes up on a dating website, and most of the time you get like very little women attention. Okay, if you're like average looking, right? But if you're a gay man or a straight woman, and you're like looking for guys, oh boy, floodgates are open. That's my experience of it. Not that I'm experienced with it. I don't know. Maybe it's different these days. Could be worse. They could be signing up for multi-level marketing opportunities. Yeah, though, I just you know, I just don't do it. I just cancel it. They don't have my credit card details or anything, so they can't. Like, the thing with multi-level marketing thing, they usually want like an upfront payment. Hey, join our whatever and just pay one easy installment of $500,000, and then you can work from home too. My cousin's wife is actually into a lot of MLMs at the moment. It's fucking annoying. We don't have the heart to tell her to be like, just don't. You know, just don't. Alright, that's it. I'm out of ammo. It's go time. Favorite Roman Emperor? Gaius Julius. Hang on. I gotta remember his fucking name. Yeah, Gaius Julius Caesar Augustus Octavianus. I may have gotten that in the wrong order. Basically, Augustus. Augustus was badass. Not really badass, but he was great. I liked Augustus. Yeah, I know Caesar wasn't an emperor. I mean, Julius Caesar was an emperor, but Augustus's full name was like, oh my god, it's like Gaius Julius Octavianus Caesar Augustus or something. I just can't remember the order of the names. That's all. Gaius Julius Octavianus Caesar Augustus. Yeah, I think that's the order. Technically, Augustus wasn't emperor either. Well, just in name, he was first citizen. But let's face it, he was the first emperor. It's just semantics otherwise. Oh man, these war wagons actually surrounded me.
Forward! My way!
Or the highway. So Legend just lives politics, religion topics, so why isn't he streaming CK3? Because I just don't want to.
Why isn't Legend of Total War streaming a non-Total War game? What doesn't make sense? Legend, how come you're doing exactly what you set your business model up to do? I walked into a game shop the other day looking for groceries. How come you're not selling groceries at this GameStop? I went into the GameStop the other day to buy some beer. I was like, hey dude, gamers buy beer too.
Is that why he's streaming CK3? Yeah.
Settra the imperishable.
Eat some of this.
Obey. Move. Curse them. Attack. Slaves to me. Settra the imperishable.
It'd be alright if they weren't fucking crumbling. Alright, I think the army lost penalties coming real soon now. Like, I think we're wrecking them. Wrecking them good. If I just start playing CK3, it'll be like 2 weeks with no total streams. I don't know. I mean, the thing is, I really don't think that CK3 works well, or as well for streaming as Total War. I find that Paradox games are, like, I think they're super fun, but I think that they're not great for streaming, because there's no battles. It's the strategy without the tactics, you know? And it definitely has, like, the strategy side of things, like, in many ways, way better than Total War, but I think in terms of streaming, Total War is just more interesting to watch. And yeah, that's really all there needs to be about it.
Stone Shaper. I obey. Mightiest of kings.
I'm joking. I meant you'll be playing instead of streaming.
Oh, yeah. That's true. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. If that... Oh, shit, that's not good. Oh, shit, he's surrounded.
Agreed. Animus. Legions. Forward. My orders enacted.
I'm pretty sure he's immortal. Pretty sure he's immortal. Oh, please be immortal. Oh, army losses. It's all good. Oh, fuck. Fucking Necrotex. I'm pretty sure he's immortal, though. I need to check. God, that was lucky. Close victory. Yeah. Ah, good. The reinforcing army here got totally wrecked. Yep.
This is Nekara rises from the sands.
That was a long battle? Yeah, but that one battle destroyed an entire faction, pretty much. Which is why we went for it. Just because a battle is long doesn't mean it wasn't worth doing. Alright, so this Necrotect here. Yeah, he's immortal. It would have been fine. Doesn't have any equipment, though.
Settra always wins.
Okay. So what would have helped him a bit in that situation? More armor, maybe?
Victory and undeath. Attend your king, slaves.
Alright, so this prince here, he's Chariot Master, yeah. Alright, so it's free. Free! Alright, so I guess I don't need you here then. Hang on, before... Oh no.
My father demands it.
I was gonna bring him over there, but it's already free, so... Yeah, let's get that going, and that going, and let's get rid of this, and get rid of that. Oh, actually... Yeah, no, get rid of that. Shouldn't be here. There's other things we gotta build. Alright, that's really good. And yeah, completely free. My favorite price. Okay. But we gotta get over to start doing it over here. I just need enough heroes to go do it. Wait, I was counting these. I think I still need like 2 more, don't I?
Address me as your highness.
Alright, is there any more heroes I need to recruit? Let's have a look. Oh, damn, we got a Chariot Master. Nice. Is that
My dynasty.
Chariot Master? Chariot Master. That's 4 for 4. Nice. Okay, what are you? Sphinx Carver and Knowledgeable. Nice. Done. So we got 3 of these. We got 2 of those. Alright. Alright. Now where do we want him though? Probably over here would be best. Have him keep getting more Channel Valley Necrotex, and he'll need to get some more experience. We need him to get to immortality.
I keep my own counsel.
Forgot about kind of big jars. Kind of important. Alright, that's fine.
Not now.
Alright. Cool, that's good.
And we're 5 turns away from getting that. We weren't able to farm Rapunzel's trait very much, thanks to the top knots getting in the way. Which is unfortunate, but, you know, sometimes that's just the way it goes. We got 4 armies going. I remember getting a lot of Disciplined Lords. Just checking this. Are there any more Lords in here that are lower than rank 5? No. Since we only need him at rank 5, for the time being at least, let's just get one of these other ones here to gain experience. So they get to Canopic Jars. Do you keep the Tomb King Heroes jar generation even if they're not active on the map? Yes, but they have to be alive. If they're dead, then you lose it. Alright. So we're trying to rush growth at Khemri to get it at tier 5 before we build the other thing. We got 7 grand. And all of our armies have moved. Yep. Yep. Okay, Coast of... Yep. I want to get that to tier 4. Before I build up any of these other ones. Over here... Yeah, I want to get that to tier 4. Don't really need to do anything else there. At Khemri... We'll be able to build this for free as soon as these guys make their way up here. When do I get another one? Ooh, 1 more turn. Good. That'll help a great deal. Xandri will need walls, so let's build that. And I guess I'll just save up the money in the meantime. That's already tier 5. That's good. The Rakaf dynasty is here as well. Alright. And that's our turn done. Yeah, I wish I could farm that trade a little bit more, but our research rate's okay. I can't let them retake that. Oh, I thought they were going to go besiege the settlement. Good, I guess. Picked up Anno 1800 after hearing you talking about it. Damn, it's addicting. Yep, it's good, isn't it? Top knots and clan moors.
What you ask is impossible.
I think we're gonna have to deal with clan moors soon. What's this? Someone's raiding us. How many enemies do I have? It couldn't be them. Couldn't be them. They're dead. There's no way it's Sudenberg. Hang on, let me just check. If I look at Sudenberg's strength, it shouldn't be, but I guess it's possible. Yeah, if it is, it is. Okay. Alright, and then from here, we need... What do we need? So we got free stuff to build in the meantime, so go with this and... this, just for now. Public order's not great. Wait. I just got a member on YouTube or something.
Son of Nehikara. Legion, move! Address me as your highness. The Lich priests have me weary.
Yeah, we need to take them all off.
in order to get more of these Charnel Valley Necrotechs.
I am mighty, yes. Attend your king, slaves. The king moves. Destroy them, Neg. Suck it. Your king demands.
That's 1, 2. Nice.
He means nothing.
Cool.
Priest king of greatest.
And then the next thing, I kind of want this guy here assassinated. Now, one of our dudes is an assassin, I think. I just can't remember which one. I feel like it's this one. Hang on. No, it's this one here, because I can tell how he's leveled up here. Yeah, here's my assassin.
Animus!
Oh, what?
I shall whisper the curse.
So low chances. What the hell?
Immortality and power. I am my father's son. Begone.
What's with the dwarves being so hard to assassinate?
Arise, legions. I cannot.
Better not assassinate my Necrotect.
Betrayal smells on me.
Minus 20% trait. Oh, maybe.
Nope.
You could be right about that. Yes. Yeah, you could be right about that.
My
Ah, well. Is what it is.
supreme.
Alright. So, looking at the Rakaf dynasty, we're definitely stronger than them. They tend to be pretty beefy at the Black Tower of Archon, usually, just sitting around there. They've probably got 3 armies. Yeah, there's a full stack sitting somewhere in there. I would like them to actually get it up to tier 5, but I don't... That could be top knots. Don't know. We got to get rid of this here first. Oh, wait, didn't it say somebody was raiding? El Calabid. Oh, look, it is, we can't see it, but somebody's there. Okay.
The resurrection continues.
Well. And at El Calabid, we're at full strength, but not by much. I mean, it's not a lot of troops there.
Mortal fool. I'm awake. I rule everything. Petra calls. Moving serfs. Wipe them out.
Should just be able to auto-resolve this. Yeah. Give me that money.
Settra does not
Sylvania might be a good target for a large invasion in the future if they're getting beefy. As Tomb Kings, I usually try to keep all my territory together, so that's really not a priority. I don't find vampire accounts to be that difficult to deal with as Tomb Kings. Not really.
The day of awakening comes.
Alright, well, there's no more heroes we can get. We're actually completely sorted in that regard. Yeah, oh yeah, that's good. I'll take that. Thank you very much. That means we can recruit lords at rank 5 again. So, this dude here.
He will serve.
Take that off him.
He is able.
There's another disciplined one here anyway.
My will be done.
Nice.
My dynasty reigns supreme.
Get those canopic jars. in my treasury. Can't believe how many discipline dudes we're getting. I've never seen this many.
Loyal, as all should be.
Well, that's awesome. I tell you what I want. I want that dude to attach into one of their armies. I want this guy here to go into ambush stance. He'll probably get detected, but if he's gonna hit anyone, hit that one. Imagine if he critically successed that killed one of our heroes. That'd piss me off like a lot. Alright. We still haven't finished here yet. Yep, pop that down for him. Alright, in terms of magic, this guy's pretty much done. You'll be able to get most of his things anyway. Alright. And then there's Black Pyramid of Nagash. Now, every single time I go up against a Black Pyramid, I always end up, like, bringing nowhere near enough force. Every single fucking time. Always a bloody long battle, because there's usually, like, 4 armies sitting there. Alright, I think it's time to get rid of a skeleton chariot, because I'm just not really making use of them, and grab that. Yep. And then... Alright, how strong are...
Sure.
It's probably just like a lord, and that's it.
My dynasty reigns supreme.
I think I want to go for the Black Tower of Aachen, but I'm pretty sure I'm going to have to rush back down to Sudenburg to deal with this guy. But it's probably just a basic army. Probably.
Dare. I dare to move.
So, Black Tower of Aachen. We're looking at 2 full stacks in there. With extra Casket of Souls, that should be totally fine for us. Shouldn't be a problem. So, time to declare war on them.
There was never any doubt.
Alright, you. There's no guarantee
Make him proud.
that there's any troops there. So maybe he should come around over here and capture this. Because I don't need him here.
My will be done.
Yeah, I think I'll do that. So I don't want to trespass on Top's knots.
Advance.
If he gets wiped out, he gets wiped out. But he should be able to handle a basic garrison. The only problem there is going to be Ushabti. Alright, all good. We got a bit of money. Let's see, what should we build? Yep, we'll build that soon. Oh, tell me we've got...
Unliving curse.
Alright. Yeah, skeletal laborers. We need loads of these motherfuckers.
He does not impress me.
Okay, well I've got one. I gotta find where the others are. I don't know if we've got that many, but I'll just see what I can find. I don't think I've got any apart from that.
Land of the dead. Address me as your highness.
There were only... I could have sworn I had more than one.
Have me wary.
Looks like I've only got the one. Alright, I guess we're just reducing it by 25%. That's it. Alright, and switch it over this to reduce it by 10% further. Alright. Gotta get more of those, they're good. Alright. Alright. So yeah, we'll clear out this here, and then I'll go after Black Pyramid of Nagash. Alright, let's move on. Do you have any solution for stream ending endlessly looping the Total War 1 to 2 update? Oh, Steam endlessly looping. Ooh. No, I don't have a solution for that. Probably uninstall the game and then reinstall it. The Rainbow Toad is banned. All of the GIFs are banned because people spam it and it's annoying. Ooh. I think I can beat this. I think I can win. Thing to note about this battle. If my cavalry can hit their crossbows, they might not win, but they'll do a lot of damage. My archers can take out their great swords, and the rest of them can take out the general. Before the Ushabti pop down, at least. Because how many do we have to lose 500. If we lost these, okay, 160, 320. Yeah, the Ushabti should drop before the army losses come into effect. If I see what he's doing, he's going after that. But that's not what I want him to do. So let's see if a unit of cavalry here can beat a unit of missile units. Literally what they're designed to do. Rear charged. Wow, look at that damage!
Smash them aside!
Oh, they're doing it. They're doing it. Alright, don't shoot at him. Oh, actually, yeah, shoot at him. Should have plenty of ammo. But then once the charge is over... Yeah, okay, get back. We got the better of him on that one, I think. So we lost 10%. Yeah, we got the better of him, just by a little bit, not by a lot. By a lot. Doesn't matter if it's getting a lot of friendly fire, the value of that unit versus ours is way higher. Good. Good. I think we're winning. I think we're winning. Because I wasn't sure what we were going to do about him. Sacrificing one of these to get rid of him. Totally fine with that. Yeah, best we kill him. Come on, a few more shots, a few more shots. And... Good. Good, good, good. Alright, now we have to make sure we wipe all this out, or else I'll just get a new general for free, essentially. We can't let that happen. Come on. Good. Break him, run him down. Alright, the cavalry did a good job, I guess. I'm not going to give him too much shit here. Yeah, that's got to get wiped out. Alright, let's bring him in.
Would have liked to have seen the balance of power shift on this battle. And there we go. Close victory. Well, we'll see. Alright, they're wiped out. Yeah. Yeah, close. Oh, come on! Jesus Christ. Oh, well, what are you gonna do? It's always a fucking close victory. It doesn't matter, but still, I feel like I deserve a pat on the back for that one. Yeah, if he's assaulting my units there, it's totally fine. Or over there, also good.
Your tribute, thrall, for it is a privilege.
Nope. I want the option to declare war on them. Okay, yeah. They're gone. They're gone for good. And I don't know if they're going to come and help me. I don't know. Probably not. The ghost just donated 1 diamond. Have a pat on the back. Oh, thanks, dude. So good. I'll just pat myself on the back. Thanks for the super chat. The donation. So used to saying super chat.
Son of Nehikara.
Alright.
Destroy them.
Close this off for me, please.
Arise, my lead.
Ooh, didn't wipe him out. Well... Right. Well, we'll see what happens. Because I need to upgrade this. That's fairly cheap. Fairly cheap. Alright, cool. Put that down. We gotta keep growing.
Address me as your highness.
Hey, we actually maintained ambush stance. How about that?
Arise, legions. Priest king of greatest strengthen our legions. This is well. Address me as your highness. He does not impress me.
Alright.
My will be done. To battle.
The name Settra was probably named after 2 Egyptian gods, Set and Ra. Man, that's actually...
Take it all. Now
Yeah,
we
you're
go.
probably right about that. I think we've got enough of them now.
Make way.
But we always need a sack city. I guess we could move on to Bel Aliad, because I need to get these guys leveled up. I think we got enough of them.
I care not.
Okay. That's good. And you can have... Was that? Yep. Yeah, gotta get these guys to immortality. Alright, now. A war declaration on them. What one is that? Yeah, that's okay. It's not essential right now. What's our tech research rate? It's at 100%. Soon to go down to 70%. Possibly.
What? Ambush the foolish. God, talk. I'm listening.
So how strong is Clan Moors?
Quick.
20 regions. How many do I have? 16. Right. And when can we... Oh, we can do the next load of this shit real soon. I gotta get some money together.
Only slaves worry about heat.
I wish this was tier 5. So I can capture it at tier 4. This here is a good spot for doing the economy cheese, because it's a intersection of 3 regions, 3 provinces. But over here might even be better, because it's 1, 2, 3, 4 over here. Gotta move around a fair bit though. Just trying to decide whether or not we should make this attack right now.
Priest king of greatest, tomb king of Nehekar.
Honestly, the Sentinels aren't that strong just right now. They haven't built the Vault of Nagash. Otherwise, there'd be Vampiric Corruption. Fuck. Because I want that. Alright. Okay. Yeah, they just didn't build it. Sometimes they don't. Yeah, I don't want to waste any more time. Let's have a look here. Let's see what else is over here.
The king moves.
It should be fine. Should be fine.
My lead's advisors bid that we should make amends. I rule everything. King of kings.
Okay. Now, I'm fairly sure this is a cornered settlement. And I want you to go...
King slaves.
I don't really care if I trespass over their territory. But yeah. And I don't care if you get wiped out, but go over here. Just take this off, because if you do lose it, you know, it's pretty valuable, and you suck, so... Why should I keep you here? Ooh, prepared. It's a pretty good trait. I just might have wanted him in the other army. Settra's baggage. Can do that later, though. Alright, so this map here should be a cornered settlement. I think. Yeah, it's a cornered settlement. So that would be the ideal place to stand. I don't know if this will work.
Submit.
But if we were to, you know, take the layout into consideration, if we moved over here, maybe that's where we'll show up, in the corner of the map. Right where we want them to show up. We'll see if this works, because usually they're showing up in places I really don't want them to. Because yeah, we do need them all to show up at the start. We have a fair bit of Winds of Magic. I think we got more than we did last time, because it's not accounting for the 40 that's going to show up once they're on the battlefield. So we'll have 158. Yeah, it should be fine. Not seen Burnout for a while. Yeah, I haven't seen Burnout in ages either. He must be busy. I tell you what, I really have missed him. I should, when he does, if and when he does come back, I think I want to give him something. Because, you know, you don't realize how valuable someone is until they leave. And then I'm like, oh wow, he was really helpful. It's not exactly where, but okay.
King of Henry. The protect.
Hey, Lisa, someone thought you deleted your email account on your Discord. Problem is fixed already, also. Oh, no. That my Christian dating site has been deleted. Account, not my email. No. If I deleted my email address, that would also delete my YouTube channel. Oh my god. Yeah, not good. Sam COVID, he's okay. Yeah, of course. Wishing him the best, whatever he's doing. Don't shoot. Don't shoot. Sometimes they'll shoot again. Alright, I think that looks good. Put these guys at the rear. The archers will have the best time, or have a good time shooting in this map here. It's really, really good for attacking. With lots of archers. Alright, well that guy's tanking over there. Let's get Settra over here and start casting spells. Yeah, 158 wins of magic. Each of these provides 10 wins. Hey Legend, I never make a dlive stream, but have the day off. Image quality looks better than YouTube. Sometimes it is, sometimes it isn't. But yeah, I'm glad you're getting good reception. Yeah. It's a bit all over the place on dlive. But yeah, sometimes the image quality is better than YouTube, for sure. The trick is to try to get that consistent. That's what we gotta try to get. Alright. Actually, bring Settra back. He's got to heal these ones that are damaged. This guy, he doesn't need that much of a heal. Campaign question. What do you usually do when a strong ally takes a settlement you need, want? Empire taking Karaz, etc. Not have allies in the first place. Yeah, that's usually what you do. Yeah, look. You have to declare war on them. Before you cancel your alliances, make sure you declare wars that are going to affect them more than you. So enemies that are on their border but not yours. Keep them busy and then cancel the military alliance. And then wait 10 turns and then declare war on them. So they're just too busy to deal with you. That's usually the only reason I ever declare war on any... only reason I ever get a military alliance is not because I need their help, but because I want to fuck them over. Yeah. That's the only reason I get military alliances these days is just to mess the other AI about. So if, let's just say I got a military alliance with Karaz or Karak in this. If they weren't allied to the Empire, I would declare war on... You know what? Why don't we try to do that in this campaign? I'll send an agent to go and meet Karaz or Karak. Well, hang on. We don't know if they're going to lose to Grimgor first. Maybe we should... maybe I should think about this. I tried doing that in my Khalida campaign. I tried to get the... what's called dwarves to declare war on the Empire. It's backfired. They all declared war on me instead. But I got the last laugh. Because I whooped their ass. At least there's no mortars to worry about. Wait, do they have any artillery? No. Oh, we should have checked that before them. Oh, they're gonna bring you sharp T down, aren't they? Yeah, eventually they will. Alright, all of their units stalk because of that, they must have the thing on. Actually, you know what? Let's overcast it. 6 extra wins, let's see if it gets more kills. That's a good concentration from there. Come on. Oh, it got a good number of kills, but I wanted more. Did you have a LinkedIn profile before you switched into gaming? Nah, I never used LinkedIn. I remember when I was at university, one of my lecturers recommended I get a LinkedIn, and I got one. I didn't like it, so I deleted my account. I just was like, ugh, more social media. I was kind of getting a bit over social media at that point. It's just, I don't know. It's like, I had to have a Facebook account, a MySpace account, Facebook account, I already said Facebook, Twitter account, LinkedIn account, Instagram account, and I was just like, ugh, I just, not. Now I'm just like, I don't know. Like, I'll do stuff for Legend of Total War channel. I got a Facebook page for that. But I never really use it anymore. I feel like Facebook has massively gone downhill. It just, like, I go on and I'm just like, ugh, I just don't want to be here.
Awake the Necro-Sphinx!
You know? And like, I think Twitter's good. Like, the structure of Twitter is good. You just gotta really fine-tune the content that you see. Like if you're sick of people virtue signaling, or you're sick of all the politics, you just have to filter that shit out. But once you've got it like in a nice place and you're following like the people that don't talk about that kind of shit all the time, and the people, like for example, my Twitter feed is like majority Warhammer people. Like, I get tweets from Lord Master of Sotek and Book of Grudges, and they pretty much always just talk about Warhammer stuff. Sometimes Sotek, of course, about personal life stuff, but, you know, that's okay. And it's good, you know, that way you can keep on top of what they're up to without any of the other bullshit. So, you know, I really try to make sure that my tweets are not, you know, personal life garbage. And my wife's been on Twitter a bit lately. Like, she's got her Mrs. Legend Twitter account. And I told her, I said, don't tweet anything that's not to do with the channel. And she started tweeting personal stuff. I'm like, well, it's your Twitter account, but I told you not to, bitch! No, it's fine. Facebook demographic is aging, young people do it all. Yeah, well, the funny thing, when I was 20, like everybody, all the young people were on Facebook, right? But that was fucking 13 years. Oh my god, I'm so old. 13 years ago. So, but then all of our parents started getting Facebook, and it's like, ugh, it's not cool anymore. I spoke to my mum the other day, and she was like, "You haven't added me on Facebook yet." I'm just like, I don't use Facebook. I'm on Spacebook now. Team 4-star reference. I switched to Spacebook. No, I don't use Facebook anymore. I totally understand why some people don't want to use Twitter. You really got to filter what you see. But once you got it in a good spot, Twitter's actually pretty good. Like on the sidebar, it'll always have like politics and stuff. I just ignore that and just be like, cool, Warhammer stuff. That's what I want to see. Tell me what's going on in the Warhammer world.
The dead do not rest.
Just like that, Legend found herself in the doghouse.
Going forth.
Well, funny thing is that our dog actually sleeps in our bed, so me being in the doghouse would actually mean me sleeping in the bed, so it's all good. I'm sure some people will be like, ew, you sleep with your dog? You should try it, it's good.
Lich, please.
It works with small dogs. It works with small dogs. I can't speak on behalf of big dogs, but small dogs, they're, especially during winter, they're just like a heat pack. Like their butt? No.
Speed up. Incantation of power.
I'm gonna take that out of context. Hey, do it, whatever you gotta do. Almost living with my cat always makes it hard to lift up the cover. Oh, our dog goes underneath the covers. Our dog's definitely a burrower. Dogs love to be under blankets. Alright, how much wins do we have left? Still got a reasonable amount. Hey, I was watching that. Yeah, it does fuck all the single entities. That guy's been on stream a few times. Yeah, yeah. It's just that dog's asleep right now, so, and also whenever I go get the dog, we lose viewers. Like, I get that some people like the dog, but most people just see it for the gameplay, and that's fine. Do you have a Discord server? Yep, it's, if you want to find a link to it, there's a link in the description of every one of my YouTube videos, I think. At least on the live streams there is. But just to be perfectly honest with you, I don't go on it very much. Niskambull keeps it running like a well-oiled machine, and I think it's in really good shape. But yeah, I just don't have time to go on that. Like, I've been flat out today. I like woke up, had food, and I haven't stopped until now. Every fucking day is like that sometimes, and then Friday comes around. It's like my one day off, which is tomorrow, and I have to play catch up tomorrow because I don't have any videos set up just because I've been so fucking busy. That's fine, it's good to be busy, but at the same time, it would be nice for some time off. That's how it goes when you're stacking paper. Yeah, I understand that. It's a good problem to have. So, I'll take it while I got it. Because one of these days, a couple of years from now, I'll be like, I have nothing to do. Well, Total War Warhammer 3 has run its course, and now there's nothing to do. And I just know that when Warhammer 3 is over, if I haven't worked my absolute hardest now, I'll regret it.
Alright, they should be able to get tons of kills with that stuff. Because, yeah, we're going to need the archers to take out the like all the constructs. Necrosphinx. We might be able to get the army losses on the Necrosphinx, actually. Warhammer 3 run its course, there's nothing to do now, time to sell trampolines. My hope is that when Warhammer 3 has run its course, Warhammer 40k will have come out. That's what I'm hoping. I'm hoping for that to happen within the next, say, 5 years. So, like, 2025, Warhammer 40k Total War. And then we just, like, we got essentially another 10 years. It's like, because Total War Warhammer 1 came out, what, 2016? So we get 9 years of Warhammer... 9 years of Total War Warhammer in total. Oh, it's actually kind of like 10 years. 10 years of Total War Warhammer, and then 10 years of 40k. That gives me 20 years of work. That's pretty good. Like, if I could get another 15 years of this on YouTube, I'm good. Yeah. I'll be fine. Don't think Total War games are gonna stop anytime soon? Yeah, no, they're not gonna stop anytime soon, but, like, I gotta dig the games that I play, and, like, if Warhammer 3 is over, and all we get is, like, games of the same caliber as Troy and Three Kingdoms, my problem is that I can't really pump thousands of hours into those games. But the historical Total War games just don't cut it for me. Like, they're okay, they're better than what they used to be, but they're not as good as they could be. And they just don't... They don't tickle my dickle as much as they used to, you know? And I kind of don't really expect that to change anytime soon. So we'll just have to wait and see how that goes. How could they improve Total War historical games? They need to put more time into development. They need to use the Warhammer model for developing the historical games. As in, every major historical title should essentially be a trilogy. So Medieval 3 should have, like, the base game, and then 2 major, I'm talking massive expansions, that come later on. Not like I'm talking like Warhammer 2 levels expansions, like a $90 or $70 whatever, full priced expansion that's like a big fucking deal, that adds to the base game. Where, you know, if you own essentially Medieval 3 Part 1, 2, and 3, you get the full game and it's just like fucking amazing. That's what they need to do. It'll be like tons of DLC, and I'm sure some people will be like, no, I don't want to pay $145,000 for a game. But it's the only thing that's going to keep me interested. I just, these like flavor of the month Total War games, I just don't dig them. And I knew that Troy was going to be like that. It's better than Thrones of Britannia at least, which is good. But it wasn't good enough for me to focus my attention on at all. You know? I think it's a step in the right direction for the Saga games, but it's just not quite there yet. And I'm pretty sure that most people covering Troy right now are like, oh man, this is a dry well. Which is why I didn't invest into it at all. I knew that the well was going to run dry really fast. Actually, let's have a quick look at that, actually. Let's see. If I go to Twitch, firstly, because now's peak time. Let's have a look. Let's go to Twitch and see what's going on. Alright, so let's go have a look at Total War Troy. Oh shit. No, turn that off. Turn it off. What is that? Turn it off. Okay. Total War Troy. Yeah, look at this. Troy, 4 viewers. Only 2 people are streaming it now. This is peak time on a Thursday. But then we go to Total War Warhammer 2. That's not a lot of viewers. I mean, we literally have more people watching us here than the entirety of Twitch. But none of the big guys are streaming, like Elich isn't streaming it right now. But there's so much more activity here. If we go to Three Kingdoms, yeah, there's just no activity. I guess they just don't. I guess people are playing Age of Empires 3 at the moment. Let me have a look. Yeah, see, that's where everyone is. Oh wow, Darren's like up at the top. Oh, good for him. Oh wait, hang on. That's recommended for me. Let me go from viewers high to low. Oh, yeah, that's different. I don't like Age of Empires 3, so I'm not getting on this bandwagon. Major Kill said he was like going to be playing a lot of this. Yeah, interesting stuff. Whatever. Baldur's Gate 3 as well. So, oh yeah, CK3. Let's have a look at that. Yeah, alright. Let's have a look. Looking at Crusader Kings 3, 518 viewers. So we got more than the entirety of people streaming it. But, I don't know. And then Baldur's Gate. Alright, let's have a look. .8k viewers. That's the right numbers. Yeah. Doesn't seem like there's that much activity on Twitch, to be honest, within the strategy game side of things. I don't know. Alright, you gotta stop now. We gotta be going for the Ushabti. You gotta go for the constructs. Take out their high value targets, even though they're armored. Our archers are the best way to get rid of them without us taking massive numbers of damage. Should be enough. Yep. Yeah, they're just playing StarCraft. Yeah. That's fine, whatever. This is way quicker than Sudenburg. Way, way, way quicker. Alright, we are out. Alright, I'm gonna take control of the walls, I think. Specifically up this way. So, I think Skeleton Warriors go up there first. Yeah. We could also pop down some of this shit while we're waiting. Yeah, do it on those Nihishara Warriors. I'd like to see an Elite Legend co-op campaign. Yeah, look, I don't like co-op campaigns because I always find that I just get really bad feedback from them. Some people come on and say, like, I want to see more co-op campaigns, but when I look at the overall numbers, it's always way lower than regular campaigns. But I feel like a Elich TV Legend of Total War cross between Twitch and YouTube might be okay. Maybe. Because I like Elich. Elich is funny. And he's one of the few people as well that have stood up to CA. Which, you know, I like that. And he's good at the game. Same thing with Nerd Rage Fred. I'd consider doing a co-op campaign with Nerd. I'd consider it. I mean, he hasn't stood up to CA, but it's not like it's a requirement. Also, if it's cross-platform, doesn't divide the viewers as much. Yeah, maybe. Like I said, I'd think about it. Co-op campaigns are a pain in the ass, especially with Americans because of the ping.
which is what we saw. I forgot about that ping problem, like with gaming day, because he's in America and I'm in Australia. It doesn't matter what our internet connections are, the ping is always going to be bad. And oh my god, it made battles so much more difficult for me with that fucking ping. Wasn't his fault, but oh god, it was really starting to get on my nerves. Like issuing a command and not seeing it come into effect for a second. Yeah, that was super frustrating. So both Elich and Fred are they're in Europe. Sweden, and I feel like Elich, he's Croatian, right? I feel like he's Croatian. Elich is EU, but I guess the ping would be equally bad. No, I never thought that the ping was too bad in Europe. Then again, I haven't done a co-op campaign with the European in a really long time. That's it. Bring your dudes over here. Let's get our dudes up on the wall. I think we can get one of them up there now. Alright, now these three can come up here. And the good thing here with Settra's close by, he's giving them a nice big boost as well. Nice. Just stick to cart with Major Kill. Yeah. Like, we didn't get any ping with Major Kill, because he's like, only like 1,000 kilometers away from me. No, more like 2,000 kilometers away, as opposed to 10,000. It's pretty funny, we're in the same country, but we're actually really far away from each other, in terms of like kilometer distance. Like, it is probably in the vicinity of 2,000 kilometers. It's as if I was in Spain and he was in Poland. Maybe even longer distance. Turin and Legends audience is very different. Yeah, I don't think any sort of co-op with Turin would work. Like, I like Turin. I think Turin's a good dude. And I think he makes good content. But I just don't think it would work. I think his audience would fucking hate me. And I think my audience probably wouldn't like Turin that much. But I think I would be the one getting the hate. And I'm not interested in that. I don't want it. I don't want it. Like, I know how the multiplayer community feels about me. So I just want to stay away from them. You know? Basic90 did a $1 donation. Time to watch till I fall asleep. Alright, no worries, dude. Thank you for the donation. Appreciate you. Yeah, I do like Turin. I want to like Turin, but I find how cheery he is obnoxious. Well, you know, everybody has different personalities. I like Turin. I think he's a good dude. But unfortunately, we're just covering two different types of content. It's just too different, and I just don't think it would work. He invited me to a tournament a little while back, but I'm just like, it's just not gonna work, dude. It's just not gonna work. Trees in our grasp.
Oh wow, they used up all the ammo. Sit, crowd around those who sharp teeth. How many kills are they getting? Yeah, a lot. That's okay. Get him in there. I might be able to heal the ones on the edge. No. Unless you can get a... No, he's not going to get much closer than that. No. Alright, we're going to have to get inside then. Ooh, Necropolis Knights. We can make it work. You know what? Putting this guy up on the wall and shooting... Nah, that's a waste of magic. This is not a good spell. Turin is Tyrion, Legend is Alariel, and ME campaigns is Malekith during the end times. No, I'm more like Ikit Claw. Come on. I'm definitely a Skaven. Whoops. God, that's crap. I don't expect this to do much. Ooh, yeah, do it on that. Alright, while this is going on, I think I need to be doing a bit of this. He's stopping every... What? That shouldn't happen. It's weird. Yeah, I don't know. This guy's bugged out a little bit. He won't move to cast. Maybe it's just because of Arcane Conduit. Let me just check. Nope. Well, that did nothing. Oh well. I guess I could get him to do it. No, he's not doing it either. Yeah. Doesn't matter, there's the army losses. It's all good. It's all good. Legend might be Ike, but the multiplayer community thinks he's Skrulk. Oh, not much of a difference, really. I'm fine with being considered Skrulk. It's fine. He's still a rat. One thing I'm definitely not, though, is Queek or Tretch. Definitely not those two. Probably not. Snitch. But you know who I should be?
Thankwall. Legend for Thankwall 2021.
It is address me as your highness.
Alright, cool. Now, how much of the strength rating did they lose?
Ghost of Nehek.
They must have another army somewhere. They must. Could be in the interim between here. If this army here gets wiped out, it doesn't matter. But we'll just see how we go.
Greatness comes. I alone shall restore Nehekara.
Alright, so we get the Black Tower of Arkon at... Oh, hang on. That gives us access to more Tomb Guard. Yeah, we get 3 more Tomb Guard. Okay, that's good. Get rid of 1, 2...
You dare.
Hang on. Rather than get rid of them.
What? My will be done. Find my harem. Address me as your highness. Priest king of greatest dynasty.
Yeah. Okay. And then we recruit them. Nice. Nice, that'll make us a little bit stronger. Don't need that right now. We can tax it now. Probably don't want that right now. Maybe later.
Find my harem.
Alright then. Alright, we're gonna start saving up more money. They could have another army over here, I just don't know. Yeah, wait for that to hit to tier 5. 4, I mean. Same thing here, I think. I could upgrade this, but I just... Yeah, let's just wait and see. That settlement usually gets pounded. We don't need to spend any money. Where have we gone? Especially over the way you reacted over that nuke. Definitely Thankwall. Oh, really? I don't actually know Thankwall that well. I want to read his books. And get to know him. Like, I think it's a pretty low chance I'll be able to voice him, but I want to. I want to voice Thankwall. Hopefully they don't launch it right away. Good, they didn't. Alright, good. Should still be fine. Thank you. Well, they've been defeated. I'm glad you liked that moment. Yeah, that was just like... I just saw a huge blob and I was like, ooh, nuke time, nuke time. I'm gonna do it.
My glory.
Alright. We need more money than Canopic Jars right now. We're currently gaining 108 per turn, passively. Alright. So Rapance is gone for good.
Don't think so.
Yeah, I mean, that's pretty good. We do need it. We're not really going anywhere just yet.
Not even Nagash can challenge me. This is forbidden. Legions rise.
Oh man, that did a lot of damage. Holy crap.
Send the chariots.
Even. Nah, we should be fine.
Nehekara will be mine.
Man, Reddit is rioting at the moment over the Wood Elf DLC. Is it? I don't know. I still think you get the voiceover for a Regiment of Renown. Renowned Spearmen for the staunch Easter egg. I don't know. I'd rather voice Thankwell. I mean, I'll take whatever I can get. But I'd much rather voice Thankwell. Hey, Major. Oh, hey, it's Major Kill. What are you doing up? Been playing Age of Empires 3. CA announced free content for Troy Wheels. Oh yeah, that'd make. Hang on, I want to have a look at that. Let's go have a look at the Reddit butthurt. All right, let's have a look. Our Total War. Let's have a little look. All right, so by the way, I've got my own subreddit if you want to check it out. Our Legend of Total War. This sub 24/7. Let's have a look. Alright. Yeah, I see. Hiding all their mistakes, I see. Alright, that's not really a big deal. Who is Orion? In Troy, Orion is a giant, an epic agent. Oh wow. New epic agent Orion. Huh. Yeah, look, I don't really see it. I don't really see a whole lot of butthurt here. I don't think it's a big deal. I think that's an exaggeration, as per the usual. Finishing this fucking vid. Oh, okay, fair enough, dude. Sit up straight a bit more. I might need to waste the ammo of their archers just so that we can get an early army losses on them. I'd be very surprised if we got through this without dropping down that stuff. Yeah, because they're being passive. Because those archers will probably do the most damage to us if we let them. That's just one. Where's the other one? Wasn't there two? There it is. Stop repositioning fucking Empire Total War scripts. There we go. They should stop now. Oh shit, wasn't paying attention. Was reading the chat. So much for wasting their ammo. Doesn't matter if we lose this. Doesn't matter if he dies. Well, he can't die. That's it. Keep knocking him down. And he'll get up again. Because you're never going to keep him down. Lame.
Obey! Move!
Wouldn't mind getting the curse down from him. Get down nice and early, do a lot more damage on them. I think we got this. Okay, just let it play out. Then there's the curse. Now get him out of there. Pull through them there. If they try to get away, they won't be able to. Oops. I'll just pop down the sharp T on them when the time comes. See you later, Major Kill. Thanks for stopping by. See you later. Alright, alright. Just let this play out for a bit. I reckon I'll say victory's in our grasp any moment now. So like, yeah, these Ushabti are crumbling. Archers are crumbling. Hekara warriors are crumbling. And there's the army losses. Why he hates snow? I don't think I think the reason why he says he hates snow is because there's a big, like, link. Like, a lot of similarities between Malekith and Anakin Skywalker. And I think that's sort of like a nod to that.
Take it from Tomb King of Nehekara. King of Kings. My faith in you wanes.
Alright, Settra should be able to beat that on his own.
Forbidden. I forbid it. What do you desire? If it
But the problem is I don't actually know what he's got.
Land of the dead. Do not betray your
Oh yeah. There's nothing in there that's concerning. What are the similarities? Burnt to a crisp. Put in a suit of armor to save his life. Turns good at the end, kind of. I don't know. I mean, it's not all. It's not like it's a direct thing. But there's a few similarities.
Settra the imperishable. Kill them.
Another kill by sand people. Well, his mother wasn't killed by sand people. His mother's still alive. His father was killed by demon people. Damn, that was a pretty good cast right away. Oh, hell no. Don't waste your ammo on him. I wish they'd target better. Actually, no, I don't. Because then the AI would target better. And that would be bad. Ooh, hang on. Watch out for those carrion. You know, they do tons of damage. Yeah, it all looks like it's just about over now, I think. Yeah, let's sort this out over here.
The dead do not rest. Bone Shaper, your way. Necropet.
Need him to get a bit more in here. Army losses should be any moment now, I think. Nicely spread out casualties. This guy here's taking a bit too much damage, pull him out.
Move. I move. Forward. Animus.
Haven't even reached our first level of casualties.
Obey. Move.
And nope, not yet. There it is. Go. Next time CA has beef with Legend. CA, we have improved the aiming and targeting of the AI in Legend difficulty. Yeah, I could probably still use that against them. Every time they fix the cheese, I find a new one. They'll never out-cheese me completely.
Yeah, I think I want the money. We're really close to getting another unlock, and it's in time with this as well. Yeah, actually, you stay there and have him stay in the city.
Be done. You define me.
Yeah, that would be better. Alright, looking at their strength ranking now, they still have another army somewhere. I just don't know where. This will be done next turn. We'll demolish it and then rebuild it. Because, yeah, these guys all have the Channel Valley Necrotex. Actually, I'm not sure if this guy here does. Wait, what did I just put on him? Yeah, that's what we need. Alright, good. Another level up for Settra. And there's his Arcane Conduit. Good stuff for him. And over here, you need... Honestly, he should be casting that instead of Settra. Alright, good. I kind of feel like he'll get attacked because I just don't know where that other army is. That's their last settlement. And over here, we could sack a diddly-do over here. Alright, how many do we have available? Tier 6. Okay, yeah, that's fine.
Address me as your highness. Find my harem. The treasure. Strive to greatness.
Alright, we got an abundance of the Channel Valley Necrotex now. No reason why we can't still get more.
The day of awakening comes.
I think I forgot to take some off them, which is why we didn't actually get as many as we could have. Alright, that's fine. And how's the public order in the province? Yeah, it's fine. Good. Immortality for you. And... yeah.
Strike on my command.
Alright, good.
My dynasty reigns supreme.
Cool. Alright, so I don't think I want to build anything because we need to get this next turn. Yeah. Not sure what I'm going to do with it, but that is what I need to get. Alright, at Wizard Caliph's Palace, what could I build here? Don't really need anything right now, so let's move on. Will the backspace cheese be solved with the DLC release, or will it be patched beforehand? It'll be solved with the DLC. Creative Assembly tie in the DLC with patches. Oh, no, that's fine. I'll just go back there. Settra might be able to reach him from where he is. And I'll send the other army to go capture the other settlement. At least we know where it is now. With the DLC, more weird bugs will be introduced as well. Most probably, yeah. Probably. I kind of feel like Creative Assembly should give me earlier access so that I could let them know about these bugs. But at the same time, I feel like they also know about these bugs even before I do. They just don't do anything about it.
Only slaves worry about heat.
The only problem is if I send him in here and we fail, I could end up losing both of them. So maybe it'd be best to just keep them together a bit longer. We don't have to rush and finish this off.
Do not betray your king. Our dynasties are compatible. Meet me out. My will be done. Servants.
I'll probably be able to auto-resolve this. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, it's totally fine. That's fine. While we're here, that's free, and so is that. Get that done.
On your knees.
And I forgot to build there. Yep, demolish this. Oh, good. 8,100 incoming. Good, we can start getting some economy cheese going. My favorite kind of cheese. Sort of. Okay. Yeah. That provides a lot more value than, like, a piece of equipment.
The day of awakening nears.
I'd like to start recruiting Tomb Scorpions, for sure. We'll have another army available to recruit next turn. Anyway, I'm going to put this army in Khemri, and we'll just see how we go. Prepared, nice. That'll allow him to recruit a bit faster. He's still going to be I Love Jars for the time being. If I start recruiting that now, it's just going to get cancelled because we're just demolishing the building. Just whatever. This will bump our strength ranking up.
I am king.
Good, because that dude's still there with the skeletal laborer. Getting Kofa developed would be good.
King of greatest dynasty.
No, we still need a sack city. I was thinking about occupying it, but until a better option becomes available, I'm going to keep stacking this.
The king.
Because it's just really good. We got to get these guys leveled up.
The lich priests have me weary.
Oh, no, he didn't. He's not here with that. Oh, did I put it on one of these heroes?
He does not
I don't know where.
impress me.
It's alright. Okay, and yep, you need... Yeah, that's fine. It helps a little bit. Alright. Yeah, let's get that immortality. How are we going for research rate? We're currently on 105%. Alright, that's okay. And... Yep. Cool. And this guy here, doesn't really matter what we get with him, but that's fine.
Tomb King of Nehekara.
Well, once we're done with this, we're going after the Black Pyramid. So what I could do is have these guys, these two here, come and assist, and just soften them up a little bit. I don't even need them to win, but just soften them up so that we can beat that battle a little bit quicker. Maybe I could do it that way. It's not the smartest way to go about it, but we don't need to be. Alright. I would much rather wait for this to get to tier 4 than for this to get to tier 3. There's just nothing important that we need from tier 3 here, but tier 4 is super important. It's not growing very quickly, but don't need it done urgently, so it's fine. We got the gems from there, so again, it's fine. Is it movement boost supposed to add it to movement? Oh, okay, there's a longer conversation with that, which I'm not going to get involved with.
Settra does not serve.
Alright, we've only got 12 more points left to distribute in total, so better make it count. Immortal King of Nehekara is good. That charge bonus and physical resistance, can't complain about that. I got the Chariot of the Gods in the Vortex campaign, but I just never ended up using it. Trampler of the Ages is also good.
Restless minions also... Oh, I should have gotten that a little while ago. Wait, hang on. I should get it now. Because... Yeah, okay, get rid of this, because I'm just not using it. Get rid of this.
Greatest King of Kings.
And... Archers are... No, yeah, I mean, they're experienced.
Unliving curse.
I'll just go back a little bit. If I could just... Hang on. If I could just make this work.
Power. My dynasty. Land of the dead. Find my harem. I rule everything.
Good. Oh shit, but now I'm not... Ah! Damn it.
There was never any doubt.
Whoops. Now I can't recruit them. Whoopsies. Okay, whatever. Derp. Derpy derp derp.
Tend your king sleeps.
Whoops. Well, we'll find another opportunity to do it later. Should have just been happy with what I got.
The day of awakening comes.
Alright, I'm actually gonna build the port here. Not because it's valuable, but because I can, and I don't expect to lose Zandri. So that'll be good. And Lashiek will need walls up until the Chaos Invasion's over. So we get started with that.
Address me as your highness.
So yeah, good stuff in over here. Okay, let's go. Yeah, get that first. Good, now I can recruit lords at rank 8 for the next 2 turns. And this, well, next 1 turn, I suppose. Moving on. Anything. Do you usually read something from the chat in your head first, or do you just start reading it out loud? A bit of both. If there's a conversation going on that I'm not really following that much, I'll probably just read it a little bit first before I start talking about it. But if somebody's adding me, like what you just did then, I'll read it, and that'll be like the first time I'm reading it. If it's a super chat, I'll usually, read it. Unless there's been a string of bad super chats, and I'm just sort of expecting more to show up, which sometimes happens. I don't know. Depends how busy everything is. The busier things are, the faster I need to move. Definitely want to get Thutep. Thutep's good. Maybe I should get him now. I'll get him soon. Hero capacity +1 for Necrotex. Let's have a look at what's available, see if there's any good ones. Nah, so it doesn't matter. We'll do the Necrotect first. Because they tend to take the longest to get what we actually want.
Settra the imperishable.
So yeah, I done goofed here. Actually, Actually, I might be able to reach them from here next turn.
My servant fails me.
Yeah, I might actually still be able to reach them there, because we've got a lot of extra movement range. That way I can still recruit the units that I need. But this guy here wouldn't be able to reach, unless he was sitting in here. Unless he moves in force march, which is fine if he moves in force march. Alright, so let's just put him there. And that'll stop them from making an attack. Alright, that way we still get stuff done. Oh, but I needed to be here. I guess they can wait a turn.
I deem it. Greatness comes.
Alright, second Settra.
Saki, onward, soldiers!
Good, another 2 Charnel Valley Necrotex. That's what we want to see. I've got so many of them now. We definitely don't need more. Now it's just a sack city. I mean, I'll keep getting them, because it's not like, I have too many, I don't want any more. But I'll keep getting them for the time being. I mean, actually go with the charge bonus first. Sometimes I get lightning strike. If I put that in his name, like this.
The realm of souls fills with my foes.
That way I'll know that he's got lightning strike. But it's time for him to go now because there's others that can come in. Trustworthy, yep.
Attend your king, slaves.
Trustworthy is a good trait for another Charge General. Get that extra relation without really having to do anything. Imric on Legendary is super difficult. Everybody hates Imric. Even on the other high elves back in Earth want to declare war on him one by one. Yep. You don't have to tell me that. I literally made a video called Top 5 Hardest Starts and Imric got the top spot. So, yeah. You don't need to convince me. I know it's tough. Very tough. Alright. Alright, so we got a bit of money.
Submit to your king.
Yeah, get a couple of those going. Hang on, do we have any treacherous dudes? Let me just have a look. Yeah, we do. They're just sitting in reserve. Alright, that's good. Cause yeah, the this Doomstag here, what's it called? Tomb Scorpion, that was really effective. Like, I was really happy with that. Alright, and other things that we should build here. Those two, yeah, eventually. And that, eventually. Alright, let's get this going. Alright, that's fine. Still got some money. What do we want to build? Okay, this is at tier 3. So... hang on, let me see. Yeah, increasing our capacity for Tomb Guard is good. Let's do that. Alright. Oh, demolish these two, and then I'll be able to rebuild it next turn if I fucking remember, for free.
Land of the dead.
Disciplined. Alright, I'm actually going to tag this guy out for somebody that's prepared. The highest level prepared dude that I can find.
which I think will be level 5, but let me just see what I can find. Level 5. Yeah, alright. This one I'll have to do. Because what we're going to start doing soon is transferring the Casket of Souls into his army. And this dude is no longer I Love Jars. He's King Settra's Artie. Oh, god damn it. Baggage train. King Settra Artie's baggage train. There we go. Of course, he doesn't have the artillery yet. Because he's got the extra ammunition. But yeah, that's where it'll go. What's the highest number of views you had on dlive? I think it was 2,000. That was the highest I ever got. I think that was during the PewDiePie stream. Yeah, I think that was when. That was because that's when people were migrating from YouTube. Because I was live streaming at the same time there. They were migrating from YouTube over to dlive to check out PewDiePie because he came onto the channel just briefly. But 790 is good numbers for me on dlive. I'm happy with that. Alright, I think that's enough of that done. Yep. Let's move on. Hey Gaming Dane, how's it going, dude? I'm well, thanks. Alright, more Necrotechs incoming. I'm sure that that's just all basic units. They'll have some of that, but that's okay. Alright, before we go over there, we need to make sure that... Oh, it's not free. Why isn't it free? Oh, because I didn't put a channel... It doesn't matter if it's not free. It's close to. We still made a profit on it. And... I would much rather get this to tier 4 than to get these to tier 3. Good, another one with immortality, that's what we want to see. And... so this will grow next turn. It would be a good idea to put the skeletal laborer over here.
Where are my slaves?
We've only got one. Yep. And that'll just save us a bit of cash. Cool. Alright. I definitely want to get Thutep soon, but I still need loads of these heroes. Yeah, get the Tomb Prince going. Oh wait, what's the Proclamation of the 5th Dynasty do? Not essential. Okay. Good, we can still make it over here. Barely. Okay. So we need more Necrotechs. Oh wow, looks like easy auto resolve incoming. Nice.
What? Legions march! I deign to move. Attack! Glory for Henry!
Cool, and that's just the end of the Rakaf dynasty. Good. Good. Rakaf dynasty gone. That was a pretty easy war. Alright, and now get rid of that.
Okay. Over here we need... Oh, it's not free. It's not free. It's cheap, but it's not free. We needed another one of these over here. Because I switched him out. Yeah, the rest of them have it. I'll wait till next turn then. Alright, Keeper of the Law. Extra research rate would be really handy, but not essential right now. Thought I would check out dlive. No worries, dude. Welcome to the stream. It's more chill here on dlive. A bit slower paced with the campaigns, but we'll go for a lot longer. So in this campaign here, I plan to go full map completion. Now, if the patch comes out, like the next DLC comes out while in the middle of this campaign, and it fucks the campaign up, then we'll probably have to end it there, but I'll try and get it done before then. We'll just see how we go. Took us like 2 or 3 months to do the Icket Claw one, so... Sorry, not Icket Claw, I don't know, I shouldn't screw it up too much. It might add a couple of new settlements. Every new DLC seems to add a few.
Your advice.
Okay, so next stop for us is the Black Pyramid. This guy's gonna come in as well. And we'll just use him to soften them up a little bit, because all of these are completely expendable. He's expendable. Everybody's expendable. I want more skeletal laborers. Anyone know how to get out of Warhammer Burnout? Just need more DLC, I think. Oh, we got another one. Okay, that's good. Oh, I know what to do. I know what to do. Now, we recruit a lord here, just temporarily. So I can recruit them at rank 4. Alright. Because we need somebody to put in the... Not that one. That there. That way it's reduced the construction cost by... What did I choose? Yeah. 60%. That's going to make it super cheap. And then we'll disband this dude next turn. And just move him wherever he's needed. Same thing with the other one as well. Alright, that's good. So this will be able to be developed next turn, because... It's only a small loss. Still, we're going to be here next turn anyway. Just do it then. And start building that, because I want to start getting better units. And get the growth building going. To Edict, I mean. Alright, next stop for us, Black Pyramid of Nagash, already at tier 5 settlement. So we'll be able to do the economy cheese there as well. We can start doing it between here. Just need enough heroes. This one will come in and assist as well in the upcoming battle, even though it's not a full stack.
Victory on death.
Yeah, we need enough heroes over here to get that nice and cheap. So let me just have a look at this. If I go 15, 30, 45, 60, 75, 90.
The realm of souls fills with my foes.
Okay.
Lich priests have me weary. I care not.
No, wrong one. This is why we want to get extra, so that we can essentially do this in 2 different locations. And then all I have to do is switch this one over to there. And now this guy is able to do it. Awesome. Awesome. Okay. Okay, we can make that work. Cool. Okay. Settlement upgrade Gorgazan. Nah. Alright. Start getting that money coming in. Let's move on. Gotta hit that ban target for today. There's always people coming in saying things that they shouldn't. You know, what are you gonna do? What happened to Settra in the end times? He got smashed by Nagash. The Chaos Gods brought him back. He kills Kolek, and then he smashes up Chaos. But ultimately, he dies with the rest of the world.
Find my harem.
But yeah, in his war between... Well, when Nagash invades Nehekara, Settra loses, and Nagash wins.
Imperishable.
So, Settra does lose sometimes. Unfortunately. Well, excuse me. Yeah, go with that. I don't need it if I cast it.
Settra does not serve.
Alright, I'd rather not trespass on their territory unless they, like, love me. Oh, yeah, they love me.
The creator
And I've already trespassed on their territory, so... I guess they don't care. Does this one here need replenishment? Yeah, but it's just shit units. Alright, gotta move at the pace of slowest person. Alright, want you to force march to here. They never declare war on us. I'd be pretty annoyed if they did. They shouldn't while we're considered this much stronger than them. I can't see what they've got.
Nehekara rises from the sands. Where is this? Priest King
Oh, it's only 2...
rises from the sands.
No, we'll see. We'll see. Be good if we could just auto-resolve it too. It just saves time. Or what if they're building the thing? And I'm about to interrupt them. I don't care. Whatever. I'll just build it myself. Oh. I was supposed to build this before I left. Oh my god. Ugh. Oh well. It's not the end of the world, but oh my god. Dumbass. I can just go back there. It's not a big deal. Anyway, over here. That's significantly cheaper.
The ultimate shrine.
Alright, and then get rid of him.
Tomb King of Nehekara.
Fucking hell.
The greatest.
Missing out on money. Missing out on money there.
Settra the imperishable.
Alright. I'll send Settra back there before, okay, whatever. Alright, we need more Lich Priests as well. Alright. So, what are we doing next? Ah, over here, before I sack that. Oh, yes. At least we did something that was supposed to. Yep, and grow that, because I need to get to tier 5. Oh, look at that. Free. I love free. Okay, what else do we need to do? I do want to get to tier 5, but tier 4 is the one that we needed the most, so... Let's
Legions rise.
get out of that now. Alright, cool. That got rid of all of them. And
King of Tombs.
let's sack it.
To cut. Take it all. All shall perish.
1, 2... Ooh, nice.
Attend your king.
Alright, that means we can reduce the Wait, did we build it this turn? No, I'll build it the next turn. So we got a skeletal laborer there, and we can put it on you and you. So that means we've got 3 of them now. We can reduce things by 75%.
He means nothing. The day of awakening comes.
Alright, cool. So he now has lightning strike. That's Priest of Light. Arcane Conduit for you. Good stuff. And you get this. That's good. And go.
This one will have to do.
But that's not going to get any cheaper, so build that, I suppose. Okay, that's good. Should demolish that, I suppose. So that now. How we go for public order here? Yeah, it's fine. I don't have the Blessed Blade of Petra yet. Oh, I gotta raid Al Haik. Do that now. And so I need to get access to... I just need marble. Alright, where is the closest marble? I might already have a region that's got it. Is there nowhere closer? I could have sworn I already had it. Oh well, that's not how to do this. After we've taken this out, that's where we're going next. So that's fine. Do you think the community would be fine with Games Workshop if they retconned the end time? Oh, the community would be fine with it, but the problem is people who are invested into Age of Sigmar would be like... Because that retcons Age of Sigmar. So Games Workshop's not going to do that. I get that people hate the end times, for sure, but it was over... Despite the backlash, it was profitable for Games Workshop, so yeah, they're not going to retcon it. Okay. So other things that we got to do are... Yeah, we'll take that down next turn. Alright, and that'll just have to do for now. Where does Lashiek begin? Because yeah, once that's built, he'll need to come down over here and deal with that. Maybe what I'll need to do is actually recruit an army here. Doesn't have to be an amazing army. Hang on. Oh no, it's not going to work. Just to keep them in the dirt. Don't want them building a full army of bloody miners while we're away. How are they going there? Probably maintaining. Yeah. We'll deal with them soon. Now's not the right time for it. Okay. Alright, Black Pyramid of Nagash. Upcoming. Moving on. Hey, LegendofTotalWar, is it worth taking Elven Life Mage with Entrepreneur trait? Sure. Sure. Yeah. Putting it in your army? If your army is based off single entity units, for sure. Life Magic boosts single entity units by the most. In fact, if your army is largely based around like dragons or phoenixes, a Life Mage is essential. Because you essentially get 60% extra strength out of your army with just one Life Mage. But if you're using an archer-based army, you need to take a Law of Light. Alright, we can do that later. It's not important right now. It's not an essential item. I know, since I did it recently, I know what battle it is. Okay, and then we need Thutep. Yes. Thutep is good for construction cheesing. Thutep will take command over here, and he'll be doing the cheese with these heroes. Until they're ready to go out and do other things. I think I forgot to recruit and disband last turn.
keep my own counsel. I ignore the truth.
Okay, cool.
Submit to your king.
Nice. 160. That's what you want to see. It's all just about making everything as cheap as possible.
Find my harem.
Alright. I kind of feel like there's going to be another army there, so let's have a look.
Unliving, march!
No?
Is it hot?
That's actually a big surprise.
Settra, I am divine. What? Priest king of greatest dynasty. Make way! Gods, my wrath, king!
So this army here is mostly full as shit. If I attack it, will it run away?
Kill these wretches!
No, but we can just auto-resolve that.
Nehekara will be mine. Legions withdraw! No, I will not. My dynasty reigns supreme. No! Legions, move! Tomb King of Nehekara.
So all 4 armies dogpiling on this.
Arise, my...
Should be pretty minimal damage. Yeah, I mean, 983 skeletons. Like, who cares?
Advance!
Now the big thing here, can we auto-resolve this battle? Because they built it just in time for me. That's good. So let's just see. It's not going to let me auto-resolve it. I have an idea. If I merge a lot of these skeletons, it might actually improve my balance of power.
Immortality and power. Summon them. Serve me.
It's not like... Let me have a look. No, it didn't. Alright, they're forcing me to fight this manually. Okay, the problem with this is that all my reinforcements are going to come from different locations, which will be super annoying. So get them as close as possible to behind Settra.
March! Soon, not now. Village priests have me wary.
This is going to be annoying. That's going to be annoying.
Priest king of greatest dynasty. Perish.
Alright, Settra gets... Yep, that's good.
They shall perish.
Oh man. Just time consuming. This is a cornered settlement, right? Yeah. Just time consuming. Well, if we can't auto-resolve it, we can't auto-resolve it. There's no point like staring at it until it's sorted. We just gotta fight it manually. Grace just confirmed that the new DLC will release in December. Oh, really? Is that on Reddit? Let me have a look. Well, I don't see it. Hang on, there it is. Yeah, this is set up by Grace. Hi everyone, we understand you've wanted more information about the upcoming Warhammer 2 DLC release. The working from home situation made it more difficult for us to keep you updated as we would have liked. However, we can now confirm that the DLC will be released in December, and we will look to confirm an actual date with you a little closer to the time. We understand a lack of information has been difficult, but we didn't want to confirm a month until we were sure. Hopefully this will at least give you a month to look forward to. I was hoping for November, but you know what? It's not too far off. You know, it is what it is. Like, as long as when it comes hard, if you know what I mean. It should be good. It should be good. Damn, 6 months.
for a DLC. That means 2 DLC a year, because like the last DLC, we're only getting 2 DLC for Warhammer 2 this year. Is that right? Oh my god. Only 2. What a drought. Yeah, I still feel like attacking the corners is the way to go.
Settra the imperishable.
It's gonna fucking hurt getting these guys all in position. But we gotta do what we gotta do here.
Come, undead slaves. Arise. Fight.
It's literally the worst thing that could happen. Like coming from everywhere. But we've got it accounted for the most part. And this one's not too bad, I guess. Shadow and Blade, Warden and Paunch, what else? Shadow and Blade was last year. That was December last year. That was October last year. Oh god, that hit hard. So bad here. Alright, we can start pulling these back now. It's all good. Settra's getting hit pretty hard. Alright, Alright, time for magic. In you go. So at least we're well prepared, sort of. We've got more than enough to take him down. I'm just really surprised. I guess with large-scale battles like this, you can kind of expect order resolve wasn't going to work. Oh, we got so much magic. Good. Start racking up those kills. How are we going over here? That's it. Get him back over. Alright, cool. Alright, that first cast wasn't actually as good as I thought it would be. Let's bring Settra over here. Oh, he's got Arcane Conduit as well now. That's good. The pandemic probably slowed things down by a lot, hence not much DLC this year. Yeah, I know. I know, it sucks, but yeah, that is probably the case. Wait, what's... Oh, I see, they're doing that shit. It's fine.
Settra the imperishable.
It's alright. We got a little bit of health back when we cast. So that cast wasn't amazing either.
Alright, that one got a good cast in. That's good. And they bring Screaming Skull catapults in as well. That'll need to be dealt with. You can run over this side, Settra. Alright, that's a much better cast. Maybe watch out for that. Yeah, don't go past this point. There's plenty to kill within here, we'll just stick to that. You know what, these archers are annoying me. Let's get rid of them now. But I don't think they're going to do much.
Settra the imperishable. Onwards, legions.
Okay, yeah, we're good to waste that ammo as well. Yeah, no, it's fine.
Mightiest of kings.
Fuck, I didn't mean to put him in the control group. Sorry if I stop. Should definitely try to snipe their archers away first. The artillery, since the magic's not going to get them from here, up here. That's not bad. That's good. Can't complain about that.
Animals. Bring my chariot. We march. Move. Forward. Onwards, legions. My orders.
Good number of kills on Settra so far. And there's not that many archers, so should be fine doing this. So yeah, just confirmed what DLC is in December. Yeah. Yeah. Oh well. At least I think they kind of sensed that people were like getting really pissed. Waiting. So like, alright, we'll just say December. We might be able to get it earlier, but let's just say December and then just let it be the end of it. I thought it was going to be sooner based on the information that I was getting, but I guess I was wrong. Alright, they're not out of archers yet. Don't give us hope of an early release. I don't know. Probably not. I reckon they probably would have been ready in November, but they're just saying December because people are like pressuring them. Like that's just Settra the imperishable.
Because that's what I'd do. If people were pestering me about something, I'd literally give them the latest possible date that I think something would be ready. And then even if I got it ready early, I'd be like, I got a couple more days. It's always important to deliver on time, so...
Settra the imperishable.
Yeah. Got a breach now. Alright, let that be the end of those fucking archers. Oh, there's another one here. But I can sandstorm that one. Stay still, stay still.
Deleted. Come on, one more.
Kind of have to press stop before the shot gets fired because they tend to delay the order a fair bit. Right, I got a little bit more ammo, decent number of kills on Settra, but I think that was their last archer unit. Oh, look at this. Ooh, that's interesting. I wonder if this would be okay on them. Let's see how that goes. Ah, shit! Wait, what are they aiming for? Yeah, that's totally fine. Yeah, that was garbage. Fucking 100 kills. What a load of crap. Much better on cavalry. It's actually pretty decent on cavalry, though. Because Spirit Leech does really well against artillery. I thought that since it's a similar type of spell to Spirit Leech, I thought it might do okay. But it didn't. I think the more units there are in a unit, the less it does. I'm not sure. Alright. Still got essentially 90 winds of magic. Yeah, double arcane conduit is doing well for us. You tested that in the Settra Vortex campaign? Oh, sorry, I don't have a eidetic memory of every last little thing I ever did. Yeah, I can't remember doing that, to be honest. Well, at least they're doing garbage with their artillery there, so totally fine. I mean, look at that. Do not use Screaming Skull catapults to take out a Cask of Souls. Now, alternatively, I could totally use my Cask of Souls to take them out. But once they're out of ammo, like, that's them essentially dead anyway. There's another unit in here. Of archers, I mean. Decent cast. Getting a bit of numb ass. Big blob in the corner there. Over here, is that what you mean? Or over there? Or over here? I think it's better over here at the moment, but not by a large degree. I already killed a lot over there. Still got a good recharge rate. That's another thing about having lots of wizards in an army. You'll actually make better use out of your total winds of magic pool, because every arcane conduit not only gives you more reserves, but also increases your recharge rate quite significantly. And so you'll, as long as you keep using it, you'll get that full use out of your magic, especially with these sieges. Not in field battles, not unless they go on for ages. Is that Vortex better than Light Vortex? It's cheaper than the Light Vortex. I still think Law of Light is better. You don't really get a choice with Settra, but this guy was available at the start, so I just went with it. I've got 2 light wizards. Hopefully I'll have a 3rd soon. Alright, that looks like it's going well there. Look how much damage he's doing. Which is to say nothing. Alright. Yeah. 1 every 6 seconds, which is the base time. Reckon 1 in here would be good. Yeah, that's right. That's a great thing is I'll just pop this over on them and it'll probably heal them close to full in just 1 go. Soon we'll have another arcane conduit. He's really close to getting to that point. Alright, Winds of Magic's really starting to slow down now. So it's time to start using the nukes. Use them up. Don't get them off the battlefield right away. Okay, that's spent. Good. So you come over there. Go heal them. Send me to you. Come over here. Cool. Alright, healing them. And they're out of ammo, but we shouldn't withdraw them off the battlefield just yet. Also, when we do, you know, our troops will come in from weird locations, which isn't good. Alright, I think it'll be fine to bring up the archers now, because once they've used up their ammo, we can get them off the battlefield. Funniest shit. Oh yeah, yesterday's battle. Yeah, oh my god. I had no intention. I didn't think we'd win that battle, and we didn't. But at the same time, it was so close, and it totally wrecked that Chaos Army. Malekith's gonna have such an easy time dealing with it now. So is that AI strategy or a bug or something real? That's the first time I've ever seen it. That's the first time. I guess I should get this guy here off the battlefield. He's got no value. He's not providing any wins. Not right now, because... yeah, units will come in from weird locations. So yeah, if we withdrew these guys here, we'd lose 40 reserves, and I won't get any more magic. So we should completely deplete our magic before we take them off the battlefield, and that'll also mean the wizards. No, don't fire it well. Alright, we've got Ushabti in here. We should probably aim for them over just the infantry, because that's easy. The Ushabti, it's not that dangerous, but... worth more balance of power than, just say, a unit of Tomb Guard. Stop moving. You know what? We should aim for this one here. Because there's a whole bunch of other units in there. We'll hit them as well. Actually,
Go for that archer unit. Okay, they're gone. I honestly don't think that's doing very well in terms of damage. Alright, just let it keep going for a bit longer. Alright, I'm gonna bring this guy over here, and we're gonna start our last casts. Because, like, look at this. I tell you what I want. Burning Head. I do wish that the Tomb Kings had a bit more variety in their laws of magic. Light, Death, and Nehekara. Oh, I guess I go Shadow. Meh. Alright, we've currently got enough for 2 more casts. If I wait until we got 27, that'll give us our 3rd cast. We're not going to be out of magic just with this one cast here, so... Let me just see. If I go like this... I doubt it'll just go straight down that line, but we'll see. It didn't. It didn't do what I told it to do, but it wasn't bad either. Like, that's a shitload of kills. Yeah, people who say that you can direct these, that's just, it's incorrect. Alright, these ones here, get ready to leave the battlefield. Alright, here's our last 2 casts. Ooh, our last one should be over there. Another decent cast as well. It's not a terrible spell, this one. Not terrible. One last cast, and then all magic and archer units that are currently on the battlefield will leave. Except for Settra. Settra, like, he's a wizard, but we still need him for other things. Alright, that was a pretty good last few casts. Alright, let's get ready to leave with some of these guys. Okay. Victory's in our grasp. That's cool, but we gotta bring in reinforcements. Actually, no I don't. I mean, I do, but I'm just gonna go up on the walls now, and reinforcements will come when they come. Like, we got enough troops here to win up on the walls. Alright, you may leave now. How would you feel about adjacent broken walls being wide open rather than segmented like they are now? I would prefer that. I think that would be better. It was like that in Rome 2. I did like that. But I also understand that it would be very easy to cheese that. Alright. I got some explodies to do. No, you're supposed to leave.
Settra the imperishable. Awaken and come! Attack the living!
Green Wall Sphinx. Okay. Hope everyone likes 5 frames per second. Perfect, yeah. It's not even my full power either. That's pretty good. Alright, time to get them to try to focus on that War Sphinx. I feel like the army lost pounds. Oh, these 2 here derped out. Stop bringing them in. So yeah, some of our skilly boys are probably going to get wrecked, but that's okay.
Next in line.
So, how about that army losses? Coming anytime soon? Where's the... Okay, there's the War Sphinx. It's almost down. Looks like... Yeah, it's crumbling. That's good.
I am reborn.
Constructors friendly fire? No, shouldn't. Except for the arrow stuff it can do. Like the stuff that it shoots. But I don't believe any melee attack is possible to do friendly fire with.
They might disrupt your units, but they can't actually damage them. Settra's at max healing. It's okay, battle's almost over. And there it is. Cool. I think that gave us just enough balance of power to kick him off the battle. Hurry before this guy here dies. I don't think we lost any units on this battle. Better hurry, he's not going to last that much longer. He might rally, actually. I don't know. Needs to get down to minus 50, or else it's not going to stop. Oh, I don't know if he's going to recover. Matters. It's just a basic skeleton unit. Come on, take him out. Even if I pop down a rally on him, it wouldn't be enough. Minus 33, that's basically too far gone. This will buy us, like, a second, because it gives a tiny little bit of regen. Oh, we saved him. What was that? Decisive victory. Who says dlive Khan 69? Yeah, it says close victory. No, we got through it with a decisive. Because I had loads of reserves as well. Please keep the thing. Yes! Okay. That's like the main thing that I wanted to keep. Good. Good. Okay. Because with that, we get Magic Resistance, Hero Recruit rank, Lord Recruit rank. That's really good. Winds of Magic Power Reserve. So good, Vault of Nagash. But Public Order is going to go to shit really quick. Okay, it's time for you to take all of Settra's missile units.
I deign to move.
Mm-hmm. And also his wizard. Yep. Okay. Well, I guess just don't take that. I'll probably just have to disband it then. Wait, hang on. How am I doing this? Just trying to figure this out how best to, because that one needs to come down. I can't disband that right now.
The day of awakening comes.
Oh, just do it that way. Oh wait, no we can't. This guy's no, that's not gonna work. Okay. It is what it is. Okay, and set. Oh, hang on.
Yes.
It's time for Settra to lose the War Sphinx. Don't need that anymore. And
My dynasty reigns in our
yep, take away that.
We move when I'm ready.
Get rid of this shit. Hang on.
My dynasty reigns supreme. Attend your king, slaves.
Okay, now we got to get Settra. He's just Tomb Guard. Oh yeah, well we need more, but that's all he needs.
Land of the
Now
dead.
this guy here, we got to work on him. So yeah, he'll get the wizards for the time being. And he'll actually be making the attacks, and Settra will come in as reinforcements. Alright. And... yeah, it's whatever. Make sure he doesn't get killed. And definitely make sure he doesn't get killed. Hang on. Yep, just making sure.
Loyal, as all should be.
Settra's baggage train should probably start working on this. Yep.
Submit
And these two
to
will head back to Khemri or whatever. I'll figure something out with them.
Attend your king, slaves.
Okay, now over here. Probably will need to keep that.
Souls fills with my foes.
But we need to start building the other things as well. This is where we also do a lot of economy cheese. Like, it shouldn't come under attack. Because we're going to go fight them soon. Head back over to here to pop down another thing that we should have. Probably best go with... probably public order. Growth is not going to happen very quickly here. And we don't need this to get to tier 5. That's not needed long term. Let's have a look at how we're going to eventually build this. So that'll be there. So we got 9 build slots in... No, so we got 7 build slots in total. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Right. So that's not going to be here.
The realm of souls fills with my foes.
Or I guess maybe we could leave that there instead of Scorpion, because it's already here. Alright, so we'll keep that there. I don't think we need to worry about this too much. Let's just get rid of that. And I'll have armies protecting this. So it's not going to fall. They'll have to get past my armies. Okay. This Necrotect, yep, looking good. Alright. So Settra still needs access to some more Tomb Guard, but we're getting there. I don't think anybody else has any of it.
Priest king of greatest dynasty. Tomb king of Mehekara. Tomb king of Mehekara.
Yeah, do I have the Channel Valley Necrotects on this? Yeah, take off the Skeletal Laborer. Specifically with him, I'm pretty sure only Lords can get the Skeletal Laborer.
Arise, my legions.
Actually, I'm not certain about that. So, we'll take it off all of them, just in case. I've got 3. And then sack it again. I thought you didn't like melee infantry. In most cases, no, I don't. But the Tomb Kings, you have to make use of just about every unit in your roster. And Settra boosts Tomb Guard by so much that they're actually viable in his army. You'd be surprised how tough they can be. You can't just create all of your armies being full of constructs. And Settra boosts Tomb Guard by more than anyone else. So like I said, it's viable for him. Alright, if we do that... Ooh, what about this? Definitely want to do that, but maybe not just yet. Because... Oh, whoops, what happened there? Alright. Yeah, I pop that down on him when he's in our territory. At the moment, he is not, so don't do that. Because we can soften him up a fair bit. Alright, got 8 grand. What are we going to do with it? Lashiek. Okay. Yeah, build that up and cancel that. Alright, we got a bunch of Channel Valley Necrotechs. Let's kick them out. I'm pretty sure by now we've got like 25 of them. Yeah, we got heaps. Alright, keep leveling these guys up. good.
He means
And
nothing.
yeah.
The Lich priests have me wary. Your advice. The realm of
You know where Settra should go first? Over here. Yeah, I'm gonna send him back to Khemri first, because we got stuff to build. Get rid of this, this, and this, because we're gonna rebuild stuff for free. And we'll switch that over to there, so that we can build things, like I said, for free. Yeah. Alright, that's good. Alright, cool. Alright, I think that's all we need to do this turn. Yep. Let's move on. Queeks in my region. But I know he's going after... what's his name? Those guys. It might be a good idea to just get rid of them now. I think I'd prefer to occupy Bel Aliad and keep using this as a sack city. Alright, we also got Thutep. He's super useful. No. Alright, can I recruit any more armies? No. So I believe I was going to transfer Thutep over here. Yeah.
submit to your king.
Hang on. Okay. Because Thutep can build shit really quick.
From the sands. Submit.
So basically just send him around building shit constantly. We might be able to get a thing going where he's literally like build there, build there, build there, build there, build there, and just keeps going around here constantly. If he can move fast enough, just constantly building every single turn, more and more of that stuff. Alright, let's have a look for heroes available. We've got Cavalry Master, which is shit. Get rid of that. We've got Lich Priest. Nope, nope, nope. Oh, hang on, there's one knowledgeable. But I don't want more Nehekara. It's not a bad lore of magic, except it's kind of bad. I'll just get it. It's fine. It's not what I wanted, but I'll tell you what, recruiting disband this one. And if light shows up, so be it.
I must wait. My great works.
Alright, that's good.
Great king.
Alright, Settra needs to get to Khemri. Yep. Alright, he can get there easily enough. And that reduces the construction cost a little bit, but the other guys need it as well. This one. He's got the Charm of Valley Necrotic, yep.
The king moves.
And I just realized that I was supposed to build it over here, but they'll be actually able to move it over here. Okay.
Desert heat.
So, there we go. Free. Yep. Yeah, that's fine.
And then in these two here, just go with those just because it's free. Okay. And then Settra needs to move back in here. So do you.
Legions move.
So that we can resume. Oh, free. This is so good. Alright, good.
Attend your king, slaves. Attend your king, slaves.
So yeah, we've got to look after this province.
My lady.
Alright, next stop for them is... We're going to start smashing up them. Alright, that should be fine. We shouldn't keep this here. Get rid of it. Public order is going to maintain for the time being, so let's put that in there. And all of this seems fine.
My glory.
Alright, I need... Okay, next turn he'll start doing his rounds.
Submit to your king. What are you, good swamp?
Alright. Kinda looks like these guys here, they're big time fucked, right?
Address me as your highness.
Alright, so what I'm gonna do, next turn this one's gonna come round over... I don't know, we'll see.
Send the traitor. The treasures onward, soldiers.
Hey man, is it more effective to go down Neltharion's blue line or magic line to start with? It's on the Vortex campaign. I would probably go down the blue line. Getting lightning strike as high elves is super important. Yeah, plus you've got to get the Helm of Yvresse before you can get most of his magic spells anyway.
Now we go. Tomb King. Moving.
So I'm just thinking about attacking them. Oh, they've built fucking garrisons. It's not gonna work.
I reign. In time we move. Arise, legions.
I'll figure something out.
Nekara rises from the
I just don't want Queek coming all the way over here to go and... Maybe I'll send both of those to just sort that out. After he's done his round down here. Problem is, we need to do that quickly before...
mortal fool. I care not.
Before they start raising an army there. Excuse me. Oh, that's good. Good, good, good. And... Yep. Alright, so Thutep's been brought into existence. This guy here increases public order all provinces, which is very useful. So let's get that. Because I'm not looking for any revolts. Our days of revolt farming are over. Yeah, we'll upgrade Plain of Tuskers, it should be fine. And what else? Oh, actually. Yeah, no, it's fine. No, wait for this one to get done. Same thing here, tier 4 is more important than these minor settlements. Same thing with Gorgazan. But we need that public order. Okay, well that stuff looks good. And we'll just save up the money. Just okay, here's something that needs to be done. Build that. And we also need to build this. Yeah. So how many settlements do they have? So he's got 4 settlements, but he's at war with them. Okay, that's fine. And let's move on. Rats are dead? No. Clan Moors is very much alive. See? Oh, excuse me. What time is it?
You have the attention of the imperishable.
Yeah, he's desperate to try and stay alive now. Oh, I'd love to get that, but our army's not in the most amazing position.
Glade Lord, at
And
your
that's
service.
pretty dangerous. I think what I'll do is I'll pop this down. That'll start weakening them a little bit, and we'll just deal with them a bit later.
Lord of the Glade.
Alright, and we gotta get down to here.
Make way. Bow before your king.
This guy here needs a necrotect.
This is your end.
Alright, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna send a Tomb Prince away to come back over this way. No, I'm not. He's gonna stay here with us.
Not this time.
And I'm gonna send this necrotect.
I will not
No, he's
shame
not.
my clan.
No, he's not immortal. No, I'm not gonna do that. Not yet.
Land of the dead. Lich beast. Legions rise.
To start getting those units. This guy here, I want him to come back over here.
We never tire.
Yeah, it's fine. Alright, I gotta resume building at Sudenberg.
Tomb King of Nehekara.
So it's a bit quiet at the moment.
Dynasty reigns supreme. To war. Take it or make way.
Not right now, Thutep. Soon. Not right now.
Priest King.
Alright, Necrotect at rank 12. That's also really useful. Really good. Okay, and let's see what else we got. Yep, it's good. Cool.
My dynasty. Scourge of power.
So I'll put that wizard in Thutep's army. Alright, let's have a look at what we got now. We've got... Nope.
I serve king and
Wishing to cheese before I started my Tomb King campaign. Yeah, I know, it's good, isn't it? I did quite a few campaigns before I knew about these cheeses. There's some good shit in here. Okay. This guy here... okay, we gotta kick him out. Because there are... yeah, there's people here that need to be recruited. We'll start with Rakash of the Second Dynasty. He only needs to exist. We don't actually need him to do anything, so just... he's king. I love Jars of the Second Dynasty. And that's fine.
will have to do.
Cool, that's all he needs. And then we kick him out.
Means nothing.
And then you.
My will be done.
That's it. That's all you need. You may go.
Attend your king, slaves. Address me as your highness.
Awesome. So we've currently got 126 jars coming in per turn. Okay.
Find my harem.
14 turns until this grows. Could build this now, but I want to get this to tier 5 first so we can start building actual good constructs. The construct buildings will be here, here, and here. And that one as well, eventually, because that's not going to stay. Okay.
What?
Keep recruiting.
Tomb King of Nehekara. Ambush the foolish.
Actually, go into Force March stance so you get that extra campaign movement range trait as soon as possible. Alright, Kofa, yep, start building that up. That's... hang on.
I alone shall restore Nehekara.
We should build it next turn, because I could build it pretty much for free.
The Lich priests have me weary. I have risen.
Yeah, I've only got the 3 at the moment. And this one down here, that's still on growth. Okay. So next turn we can start...
The day of awakening comes. By the gods.
Yeah, okay, we need to get him moving now.
Unliving march.
He'll be able to auto-resolve that, no problem. And we've got to get... all of them need the Charnel Valley Necrotect if we want to build it down here. I went the wrong way. What's it? And then we also need to reduce construction costs here by 10%. And then anything that we build here, infrastructure-wise, should be free. Demolish all of this stuff, because I'll just rebuild it for free. And same thing goes with this. We'll be able to build it cheaper and faster because of all of his bonuses. Good stuff. Alright, that's good. And let's have a look at any other areas that we can construct in. Hang on, we should probably demolish some of this shit here, and I'll just rebuild it next turn. Yep, that's fine. That's all fine there, I think. Yep, we need to get to tier 4, and that one's fine as well. Let's get in there. Okay, technology. What are we doing? So we got Rakash just then. Let's get that done. All right, that's good. What's our research rate? 91%. All right, we're a couple of turns from starting another war over here. Let me just check if Khalida is still alive. I don't care if she isn't, but I'm just curious. Wait, who comes first? We or them? Khalida's destroyed. She's gone. What about Last Defenders? Let me just check. Yeah, they're still there. Okay, so Khalida's gone. Alright, no big deal. Let's move on. Does Ilariel not receive a penalty for the Sword of Cain? Yeah, of course she does. Everybody does. -2 public order, -10 relation with all faction. When it goes to full power, it's -8 public order, plus 10% extra upkeep for all units faction-wide, and like -50 relations with all faction. Alright, that's good. Alright, that's good.
King of all I survey, address me as your highness, land of the dead.
Okay, and sack it for Settra.
Aram. Attack and destroy.
Alright, what do we get? Good, we got one. We got two. They both got one.
Unliving
Cool.
march.
Take him off. Strip. Yep, so we can keep getting more.
Submit to your king.
Alright, so in Kofa, that is completely free and only takes 1 turn.
The day of awakening.
Demolish this stuff. I think it's time to demolish that as well. We should build... Yeah, just... We gotta get more money. We got a lot of expenses coming up. And, you know, in general.
King of Tombs.
And since he's gonna be in this area... Oh, yeah. And he builds it quicker as well. Gotta love Thutep. Oh, completely free. Oh, that's so good. Alright, and then bring him back around because he still needs to use this as a sack city. And also be here for this one. Yep, upgrade Fyrus. Cool. That's good. Alright, now. Yep, we can get down to Sudenburg's province. Okay. And this should be free as well. Yep, free. Good. It doesn't happen quickly, but that's okay. Get the growth building. Get the growth building because we're going to get that to tier 5. Cool stuff. Alright, we got this over here.
Be done.
Cool. Alright, this is filler for the time being. And this guy here needs to recruit more scorpions.
Me as your highness.
How many available? We got 2 more. And recruit those Ushabti as well.
Address me as your highness.
Because it's eventually going to go into an army. And we'll just figure it out later. Don't worry about the bone giants just yet. Sorry to ask this again. Does Ilariel not receive a penalty for getting the Sword of Cain? I answered that. Yes, she does get a penalty. I thought I went into detail about it. Like, if you're gonna ask a question, could you at least pay attention? Alright, this is good, this is good. I mean, Thutep's not there, but it's fine. Sorry, my dealer got messed up. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. Fair enough. I understand. Alright, well there goes all my money anyway. Okay. Alright, we could start working on the next dynasty. Setup of the 5th dynasty will help us recruit rank for Lich Priests, which is good, and also he's essentially knowledgeable. But I don't need him right this very second. Let's start working on the next dynasty. Which one will we need? Campaign movement range is good. Yeah, I think I'll start working on the 1st dynasty. Cool.
Glade Lord.
Good. This guy here actually needs to be kicked out. Good, coming in at rank 8.
He reigns supreme.
Oops. Is there a way of getting rid of the Sword of Cain from her once she has it, besides the obvious killing her? Yeah, losing a battle will transfer it over to somebody else. But once it's at its max state, that's the only way to lose it. Alright, that's good. Stay there. Keep taking attrition, because they never replenish. Cool. dlive freezing did no answer. That's okay. I understand. That's fine. That's fair enough.
The day of awakening nears.
Why do you lose 2 units? Doesn't matter.
Nehekara reborn. Tomb King of Nehekara.
I love free.
The
Just give it to me all for free.
continues.
I need more Tomb Scorpions.
Where is this? Alright.
Oh shit, forgot about the other guy. Oh well, too late. Whoops. Alright, I don't mind that much about not getting any more China Valley Necrotex. It's not that important
This one will have to do.
anymore. We got more than enough to get us through the rest of the campaign. But we still need our sack cities to level up these guys. I haven't seen their Thane in a little while. Don't know what happened to him. Hopefully he died. Piece of shit.
The realm of souls fills with my foes.
Alright, let's have a look what we got available here. We've got Wrathful, that's a no.
Challenge me.
And we've got Necrotect, Ushabti cover.
Where
No.
are my slaves?
Alright, all good.
Petra calls.
Alright, so over here we're definitely going to need more of that.
Find my heart.
And now we start making preparations to attack them. If they've got military presence 20 there, that means in every single city there's already a full stack sitting there. So hopefully we can get the jump on them. Their balance of power versus us is not terrible. Should be fine.
Priest King of greatest dynasty. Now we go.
Oh shit, I could attack it this turn.
Tomb King of Nehekara.
Yeah, it would be good to get the jump on them right away. Before they move this guy. Alright, do it.
Settra.
Mine.
On your knees.
If he comes in force march, we might actually be able to auto-resolve it.
Advance.
Ooh, okay. So we got this banner here as well. Let's put that on Settra. Yeah, I think we can auto-resolve it. Yeah, that's acceptable. The damage really isn't that bad. Okay. And occupy.
My will.
Do you lose units if you destroy buildings and go negative on unit stock capacity? No. You just can't restock
As your highness.
until you've rebuilt them. But yeah, you don't lose them.
I deign to move.
Alright, some of those units... Hang on, I can... Just do that.
I alone shall restore Nehekara.
Okay. Running out of skill points here to distribute. Alright, Returned in Madness is good because of the physical resistance. Definitely want to buff that up. And... Yep.
Victory in undeath.
Alright.
My dynasty reigns supreme. Embark thy legions.
Hang on.
Victory.
Okay, I'm not gonna build this stuff. Actually, no, I will. Okay, just leave it as it is. Okay, put the growth on that, and
Attend your
this
king.
guy here gets another channel
I
Valley
alone shall
Necrotex.
restore Nehekara.
Cool.
Power in unlife.
Good. Alright, I don't have any more armies available, right? No. And the next one is going to be available, not for ages. Okay, and alright, let's have a look what else we can construct, see what's going on. Kofa's...
The day of awakening comes.
I'll just leave it be until next turn. Alright, over here. Yep, that's fine. Yep, that's fine. Just leave all that. Actually, Sorcerer's Island needs walls. Get that going. Yep, it's fine. Yep. Good. We're out of money.
King of Nehekara, land of the dead.
Alright, all looks good. Yeah, this guy here really needs a Necrotect. I'll bring the other dude down as soon as you actually get him to immortality.
The day of awakening comes.
But it'll be fine for the time being. Alright, there's nobody there, but I think we should leave that to last. Swing around this way. We'll also have to take them out. Over here, it looks like Clan Moors is going to be our big objective soon. Having a look at other things. See how things going diplomatically. All of this is all ruins. Iron Rock, ruins. Black Crag is not ruins. Okay, let's see about... We haven't met the Greenskins, have we? No, we did. He's got one region. He's doomed. He's a goner. Kaput. Alright. Oh well. And Karaza Karak still exists. Well, hopefully Karaza Karak aren't allies with Clan Wars. Let me just check.
Quick.
Okay. Strength ranking 1. It looks like I'm gonna have to be fighting Clan Wars pretty soon.
Submit to your king.
Jimgard's band seems to spread the auto-resolve damage nicely. Yeah, it's pretty good. As long as the auto-resolve is really in your favor, it gets spread nicely. Tillia's gone. Who took that out? Water Princes, maybe? Looks like Skaven actually took it. That's fine. Farming Ichor Claw for the extra research could be useful, but I've almost finished all the dynasties. Once you've done all the dynasties, it doesn't matter about your research rate. So we're gaining 144 return at the moment. Okay. How many settlements do we have? 21. 9 more settlements and the Chaos Invasion begins.
Obey me.
We need to start heading back down here because this will have to be destroyed and then rebuilt. Got to get that money up in here.
Find my harem. Priest king of greatest dynasty. I am king. I have risen.
And then take off all the Charnel Valley Necrotechs and the Skeletal Laborer. I wouldn't mind getting some more of them. Yep. Nope. Doesn't matter with him. I'll just do it anyway. Cool.
Unliving curse.
That's fine. And second. Just got 1,000 kills with Avalanche Mortars. Yeah, they're really good. That's probably one of the best Regiment of Renown units in the game. Good, we got it. That's our 4th one. Alright, then we need to put them all back on. So that means anywhere where they are, we should be able to build, upgrade provinces completely for free. Alright, that's good. Alright, and we bring Thutep around over here so that he can... Ah, shit, I did a turn early, actually. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter that much. Okay. No. Start working on this stuff. Cool.
I care not.
No DLC till December? Yeah, I know. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Riot. Riot in the street. Demand blood. We want our DLC. Guess I could just demolish this stuff now. And we shouldn't need the reduced construction cost thing now. Keep going with the growth. Gotta get that to tier 5. Alright. So, we are... Yep, we're completely at full strength, so that's good. Oh, they're on the move. Alright, I need to send a scout to go and check what's going on.
See, father, I command.
Yep, I figured he'd be heading towards Plain of Tuskers.
Immortality and power.
So, we'll try to ambush him.
Unliving, march! Settra does not serve.
Yeah, don't worry about developing this until we actually consolidated it.
Fool!
Stay put there. We're not going to be demolish this one, but don't do that one. Because I don't have anyone that can just rebuild it straight away. Same thing here. Get rid of that because we don't need it. Don't provide any growth, does it? Nope. But yeah, definitely keep that. That's important.
I'm in charge here. What do you want?
Okay.
Submit.
This guy's trait's not important. Let's kick him out. Let's start up being the level of this disciplined one. And I need to transfer out this guy who's also, yeah, not important. Because there's 2 available to be recruited. Once we get them to rank 10, we can increase the recruit rank of the Tomb Princes again. Get them recruiting up to rank 39 upon recruitment. Another prepared one, also good. I've gotten a lot of them so far. Really useful. Don't worry about the rest of it.
Is it hot?
Cyberpunk is November, so at least they're not competing for my time. Oh, yeah. What day specifically does Cyberpunk come out? In November? Oh, I was hoping the DLC would come out before. I guess it's fine. November 19. Oh, God. I'll probably have early access for the new DLC by then. I won't have time to cover or play Cyberpunk. Yeah, that's annoying. It is what it is. It is what it is. Alright. I have the Panther. No, just leave that be. 14 turns until it grows. Let it be. Yep, that one needs to grow. Same with that. Okay. Have I already unlocked all these? I haven't unlocked this one. So I've done the Flock of Jajaf, but not that. I don't need it right now, so I'll just leave it.
Even Settra offers more challenge. Is mine.
Hang on a second. Get rid of one of these. And get this. 'Cause, yeah, I want to put 3 of them in Settra's army. The Kept Regard. That's how we can pad up our numbers of those ones.
let's move on. This Tomb King cheese literally turns Nehekara into a Stardew Valley farm. That reference is lost on me. I don't know what Stardew Valley is. I think I've got the game, but I don't think I played it for any more than like 5 minutes. Oh, hey, moment. This is good. This is good. Ah, they're blowing their load on this. I want to get the bigger army. Oh well. He's like, yeah, I'm a nope on that. He's got a bone joint.
Your head in the sands, but no.
Yeah, nah, I don't think so. Sorry, nah. Oh no! Fucking party pooper. No more Charnel Valley Necrotex for a little while. Alright, I mean, I could let the Top Knots take it, and then declare war on the Top Knots and use it as a sack city. Guess I could do that. Yeah, that's true. Doesn't have to be the dwarves that have it.
Priest King. The day of awakening years. Legions rise.
Alright, and yep, demolish. He has to stay here for the turn. Build. Yep. It's all free. So I can sack this one more time, I suppose. Before we go to war with this fuckhead.
What? Kill these wretches. Take it now.
Could occupy it, but honestly, yeah, like I said, it doesn't matter who owns it. I just hope he doesn't blow it up.
Address me as
He
your
probably won't, but you never know with these guys. Because they're assholes. I think I forgot to recruit and disband heroes last turn. That's alright. Shit. Can't make it there, and he's got all the bloody artillery. This is why he needs a Necrotect. Maybe he needs it more than Settra. Trample of the Ages is also good, we'll get that, but yeah, Restless Minions is not, second point's not needed. We got 8 more points left to distribute on Settra, and that's it. I mean, he's definitely not going to get to here. That's alright.
on your knees. The land of the dead. What do you desire?
That's peace.
My king.
No.
This way.
Also, that was super expensive. So yeah, I could just have Settra do it and have the other dude force march. That would probably be the wisest decision. I just don't want to do that.
Power in unlife. Legions march. The king moves.
Gotta do what I gotta do. And we should put the wizards in his army. That way they'll get the extra winds of magic from it.
Your will. Strengthen our legions.
Alright, what's this map look like? Another quartered map. Just wondering if I should control large armies. The battle will probably go a lot faster if I take that off. He'll still get the experience. Can't auto-resolve that. Will take way too much damage. Probably. Alright. Can you confederate with Tomb Kings? No, not possible. No Tomb King can confederate. You can make them vassals, apart from Settra, who will never become anyone's vassal. But you can't... you can't... Sorry, excuse me. Yeah. It's still on foot. Okay. Well, we got shitloads of wins. Let's go use some. Okay. Settra can handle that on his own just fine. No, that's fine. Yep, I have no problem with that. That was really dumb of them. What happened here? Oh, they used the... Okay, fair enough. We can revive him if we want to. They're almost about to expire, so it's fine. Just let them do that. They can't kill us in time. There we go. And then we just heal. Alright, these few units here, they took the brunt of that damage. Settra needs to heal them. I think they're coming at me 2 at a time. I don't think so. That was odd, but I don't think they're going to do that. Good, that went the right direction, which is good. But yeah, the good thing about not controlling a large army is that you see the frame rate's a lot better. We're actually getting through this, you know, significantly faster than what we would have otherwise. Cool. Oh, look, they're sending more out. Maybe. Oh, this one still doesn't have Arcane Conduit. Oh, come on, you can get out of that. Alright, this guy's taking too much damage. I'll have to use Settra as a healer instead. Not as a... Actually, no, that's not going to work, because Settra needs to be sorting them out. Alright, just stay there. Settra will give you a bit of a heal. You know what? Let's use this to bomb the archers now. Guards should wreck them. Alright, now that's all fine. Alright, you'll be okay. Go over there and keep casting. Oh, what the hell? Good, that one's starting to actually revive casualties now. That's good. Yeah, if you stand there, you should be relatively safe. And cast again through here. Good. With every cast, they're getting a bit of a heal. Ah. Fuck off. I'm surprised they're sending units out to come get me. This is kind of unusual. Alright, he needs another heal. So, I want to try and time this just right so that we get like a fair bit of healing done. So you do that, and then quickly you cast on Settra. 2 winds of magic, fine, but it should revive 5 of these guys each. So 10 extra Tomb Guard come back from 2 winds of magic. It's not too bad. Cool. Get rid of this. Where's that other archer unit? I don't think I can hit it from there, but I'll try. Because, yeah, it's pissing me off. Alright, we'll do that again. And speed it up. Alright, that all looks good. Yep. Take him out. They're still not crumbling though. I'm sure one of these should finish it the job. And it didn't. There's too few of them left to take on this wizard. But yeah, they're just gonna fight to the death. I think keep using the spell over here.
Good, so not only are we doing some damage, we're also getting some healing done. That one wasn't a great cast. Alright, let's get them over here. I want to start bombing down the line, especially on those archers. So that didn't cast very well. I didn't cast that one well either. Oh well, doesn't matter. Yeah, go for the archers. Okay, that's doing well. Oh shit! Fucking wizard. No, it's actually the archers. Not his fault. Didn't see him. Alright, maybe that's enough magic for now. We should just be able to charge up. Wow, look at the melee attack on that one. Sorry, melee defense 70. Alright, so they're out. This guy's got banishment. It is at... It's actually, don't worry about it. I think I'll just send the Tomb Guard up now. Let's just get a little bit of healing done first on this. Just a little bit. So the way we do that is pop that down and then pop this down. What's that cost? 2. How much is it costing him? 2. That's it. So. Up we go. I'd be very surprised if these guys here don't win this engagement. Very, very surprised. Oh, there's still more reinforcement. Oh, no, they got it. Alright, the Settra by himself will go through this gate here. Actually, no, this one here should be already damaged quite a bit. Right here, have you been? I'm pretty sure Bernadette's not here. Bernadette hasn't been around in a while. He's been busy. Or if he has been here, he's been real quiet. But I don't think he has been. Oh, watch out, here come the carrion. Big trouble for Settra. But the sharp T is actually a bit of a concern, so I need to get some guys down here. Can't get him out of there. He's okay for now. Reinforcements are on the way.
Funny thing is, Archon boosts Tomb Guard more with the new landmarks, 10% missile resist and 15 armor. What new landmark is that?
Settra destroys.
It's fighting him. What would happen if you sent your artillery off the battlefield? Would reinforcements show up? Yep. Yeah, but if I sent them off, I'd lose Winds of Magic, so don't want to do that. That's okay, we got this. Like, the army losses will come in any moment now. Like, our guys are fine. I think. Yeah, there we go. Army losses. Did this Bone Giant get any kills at all? No. The Great Bone Giant and Galbraith. So it provides 15% missile resist and 15 armor. I mean, that's good, but Settra boosts the melee attack and melee defense of Tomb Guard. So, I mean, that is definitely good. I mean, it's mutually exclusive. It's not like I can put Archon in command of this.
Expands. Address me as your highness.
Alright, time to give him back.
Settra the imperishable.
Alright, what does Settra need? So I'm pretty sure he gives good, yeah, replenishment to Tomb Guard, so he doesn't need extra replenishment there. This line here, he can get a bit of fire resistance. He currently doesn't have any. I think he's weak against fire. Yeah, 25%. So that would help a little bit. Ceremonial bandages would help as well, because he's at 15%. Yeah, go with that.
Immortality and the power of awakening comes.
Yep. That's good. And yep. Finally, there's your Arcane Conduit. Oh, hang on, you got 2 levels up, so get them both. Awesome. The 2 things you needed. Now it'll actually be useful. Been tagging along for ages doing nothing, but now it'll be useful. Cool. So this war against them is going very well. But they still have another army somewhere. I just don't know. Okay, it's there. Alright. So they might head towards Bagar. I don't really care if Bagar gets captured. I don't think we need that. We can just get rid of it.
Submit to your king.
What level is this? Good. But we need to get there before the Wood Elves do.
Victory in undeath.
Because they'll blow it up. Bastards. Alright, this guy here. Alright, yeah, it doesn't matter.
My will be done.
Alright, no more of that to be... Hang on, what was that? So there's an eligible death wizard there. Doesn't matter, we can't get any more wizards for a long time. I'm at 100% again.
At the Black Pyramid. These 3 build slots here will be for the top tier constructs. What else would we build though? So that'd be alright because we don't need that eventually. I guess building that. Yeah, build that now. And resume growing at Khimri. Alright, that looks good. I don't know how safe Sudenburg is, but yeah, I do need to get more Tomb Guard. Keep that coming. And the growth, that's good. This province here should be safe. So I think I'm going to have to go to war with these guys again real soon. Alright, so I'm going to bring him in to come and help.
Legions march. Address me as your highness.
Yeah. And let's move on. Yeah, I just wanted you to know in case you get Arkan itch. Oh, okay. No, I think after this my Tomb King itch will be sated for a while, but I'll definitely cover Arkan again eventually. Call to Pleasure Part 4 Saturday? Probably. I'm not guaranteed, but probably. Update on time watch, I'm up to 2.8 thousand hours. Cool, you're gonna get there in no time now. Alright, there goes Greybeard's Prospectors. Oh well.
Oh, mighty lord, the fates have surely selected you for greatness. Thanks to my guidance, your tremendous power grows, as if driven by some divine power. Your enemy...
Alright. Hang on. If I pop this down, it can get done in 2 turns. Eventually, we'll be able to get it done. Oh, whoops, what happened there? Isn't it a Kasabar when we build this, the Great Pyramid of Katep? We'll be able to build it in like 1 turn. Oh, that'd be good. Yeah, we'll do that. So, pop this down. It's only 2,000, and it'll give us lots of growth, which is good. So, pop that down. Legend, pick a number between 1 and 6. There's a reason for this. I don't know. 3. There we go. And it takes 2 turns. Demolish. Actually, just wait. He's not coming back here for a few turns.
Legions rise. Unliving march. Priest king of greatest dynasty.
Alright, so what I'm thinking is these 2 here will gang up on Martek, and this dude here is going to hit Bel Aliad. We'll still keep using that as a sack city, he's just going to occupy that, and then this one here, we should be able to push that out of the way. Assuming they even stay here, but I guess we'll find out. I like Necrosphinxes. Okay, and over here we demolish this. Cool. It's not there anymore. They are... I don't know where they are. These guys here are usually fairly passive.
Bow before your king.
I think I should take out Spring of Eternal Life first, but I just don't know.
My will be done.
Yeah, I'm gonna take Spring of Eternal Life out first.
Because right after we've taken out Castle Bar, I'm going to take these douchebags out. Can't trust them.
Come, let our lich priests compare demands. Meantime, we shall hunt the living.
It's going to be war with clan wars real soon. We'll need to unite in Hekara. I need to get that region before clan wars gets it. That one needs to stay here for now. Keep it under control. Definitely don't want to lose Black Pyramid. It's too important. And it's not well enough defended. Just yet. We'll eventually move away. Alright, this guy needs to be kicked out. Ooh, here we go.
Attend your king, slaves.
That's what we want to see. So we're going to be able to globally increase the recruit rank of Tomb Princes by 4 this turn.
The lich priests have me weary. Find my harem.
No time for the Bone Giants. Yeah, choose 3. What that means, we'll be told when I stream in like 20 minutes. Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, demolish this stuff. No, we're not coming back here this turn, so don't do that. We already discussed that. Yep, start building this up. That's going to be needed eventually. And these other 3 spots here, they'll be for the major constructs. Sudenburg, no one's coming down here to demolish this stuff right now, but I don't need this one, so get rid of it. I would like to come down here and build it for free, but I can't reach right now, so maybe just hold off on that. Let's have a look at heroes. We've got Chariot Master. Alright, that's good. And Necrotect, we've got Wrathful. See, I could recruit the Chariot Master here. Put a Charnel Valley Necrotect on him. And that'll at least reduce it by 15%. I could reduce it to 25% with this. If I get the... yeah, I think we can reduce the construction cost here a little bit. Alright, I'll do that. I'm not going to do the cheese economy, but... wait, should I? Because, yeah, eventually what we'll do is just go around. I'll wait. I will recruit this dude, though. Need him. Wait, hang on. Is this the right one? Yep. Sometimes just gotta double check. Awesome.
In time we move.
Also, that'll give us access to marble, which we need to get the Blessed Blade of Petra, which would help us out a little bit. Okay. And over here. Yeah, I'm not doing that over there, so just recruit and disband him. Oh, hang on. If we were to build that thing here, isn't that reduced it by a lot? 8 turns. Not the cost, but the time. That's right, doesn't matter. Alright, so at Antok, I just demolished something there, doesn't matter. And, yeah, capture that, and we'll just see how we go. I don't think I need to do any more construction, so let's move on. Have you built all available pyramids yet? No. No, I've only built 1. It's on my to-do list, but haven't done it yet.
Still fairly early in the campaign, and they are very expensive. Trying to build up my economy using the economy cheese. I'd love to critically success assassinate that dude. Alright, Settra and his buddy would be able to defeat that now. It's like at half strength. Who built the pyramids in real life? The Gua'uld, I believe, built it.
Land of the dead. My will be done. Submit to your king.
What's your chances of success here? 54%. But if we used our actual assassin here, who is, I think it's this one here, who's also ranked 26, 75%. Do it after you've sacked the city. So, lots of big ins in there. Our army is, I think it'll be fine. I've had enough of your shit. Oh, wow, he's up to 26. 11 regions.
Dare me to take your skull's bones?
I don't want non-aggression pact with you. Just give me like 300.
I'm right.
Now it's time for our revenge. Alright, this guy here should be able to just auto-resolve this, but let me just check if there's somebody else.
We'll have to do.
Disciplined. Nice, I'll take that. That's actually better.
King of greatest dynasty.
Should be auto-resolvable, but it's not. I might be able to bring another army over here, so just wait.
To war. Destroy them.
Yeah, I forgot about that garrison extra. This here, I don't know if I want to auto-resolve this. But before we do, get rid of all the... Hang on. Good, it's still free. I forgot to do that. Actually, leave the growth buildings. It needs to hurry up and grow. Okay, and then take off all the Charnel Valley Necrotechs, so that there's a chance that we can get some more. Oh yeah, and the Skeletal Laborer. Good, let's put them back on.
Dynasty. Fire on them to battle.
Oh, good. We'll be able to auto-resolve this.
Arise, legions. Attack and destroy. Shatter their bones.
Yep. Alright, that breaks the back of the top knots. And also, by sacking this over and over... Ooh, no, that's fine. By sacking it over and over again, it will help our relation with Queek, which will stop them from declaring war on us early. Cool, got a couple of extra. And I need to move... Shit.
I have risen. We never tire.
To move Thutep over to here. You just stand there.
Your king demand. Arise.
Good. And we consolidate this province. Nice. Nice.
Rises from the sands.
Nice. Okay, get that growth going and start putting all the stuff back on Thutep. Alright, that completely breaks the back of these guys. You come over here, we'll try to assassinate him. Only a small chance, but we'll give it a shot. It is what it is. Okay,
He means nothing.
Five more levels until this guy here can go off and help out Settra.
Submit to your king. My
Alright,
dynasty reigns supreme.
yeah, they need to get back over here to begin sacking stuff. Alright, and they also need their Channel Valley Necrotex and stuff back on. Kind of wish you would tell me, like, with the number, how many there were. Like, you have 10. Or in my case, it'd probably be like 20. Alright, they should all have one.
I care not. He does not impress me.
Yep, okay, cool. Good. Well.
This is forbidden. Come, fellow.
Alright, now this guy here can actually get a win.
All shall perish. They will bow or perish. Fire on them to battle.
Easy win. Nice.
Take it for King of Kings.
Alright, I gotta get rid of one of these things. I'll keep the public order building, get rid of that. Because I gotta build the marble in order to get the Blessed Blade of Petra.
Always wins.
Petra. Okay, I'll get that.
Power in unlife.
Alright, awesome. Alright, Kasabar next. Cool, cool, cool. Easy war so far.
Highborn.
Yes.
Alright, so yeah, don't upgrade any of these until this hits tier 4, then we'll upgrade them. At Bel Aliad... Okay, hang on. We can demolish all this stuff and rebuild it again next turn, pretty much for free.
Storm Hekara.
Yep, that'll be good. No, leave all that. And how are we going here? Yeah, this stuff will be demolished soon as he keeps whizzing around back this way. Alright. Still no Sphinx carvers there. What trait do you use for the tier 5 armies? You gotta be a bit more specific. Which faction? And what army are you using? It's just, that's too vague. Do you mean for the tier 5 constructs? Disciplined would be the one to use, because that's the only one that's going to buff them at all. Good, this is nearly growing. Sudenberg, I'll just leave that blank for now. Same thing with this. That's growing soon. And... Yep. It's growing soon as well. Alright, that's all looking good. Just check in here. Settra should be able to pound down on anyone that gets in our way. Let's just have a... Move over to here and go into... No, not too close. Maybe to there, go into ambush stance. Alright, cool. Actually, go into channeling stance. No, go on, just leave them in ambush stance. Okay, that's fine. I got tons of money. Now we... Yeah, okay. It'll be spent. But not this turn. Moving on. Legend, first time watching you on dlive. Are you planning on streaming here more? I've been streaming here every Thursday for like 5 months, and I have no intention of stopping anytime soon. No, that doesn't matter. 'Cause Oh, they're at... Fucking, they slipped past me there. Alright, so...
Settra comes, brother kings.
okay,
Nehekara rises from the
this guy here can block armies, right? Yeah, but he can't actually reach.
my reign.
I'm actually fairly sure this guy here can beat
Find me.
that garrison. But if we got wiped out here, oh my god, that would fucking suck. By sending him by himself, it's a big risk.
Unliving curse.
Take him several turns to get there.
Betray your king.
Like I said, I think he can win. Because I'm going to have to send Settra over here to try to stop this dude.
Settra is close.
Settra shouldn't have any problem with this.
I shall make him proud.
Alright, need you to get back over here. You're not going to be able to launch the... Oh, for fuck's sake. Forgot to build half the stuff first. It is what it is.
Address me as your
Alright, this one here. No, not that one. This one. Try to launch that assassination.
Take his soul. Legions arise.
My will be done.
Actually, if I'm standing right there, I can get back there this turn. Alright, that's fine.
Dynasty.
It's all good. It's all good. Roy Baser just donated 7 lemons and a diamond. Thanks, dude. Appreciate the support.
I deign to move.
Those are gonna be busy in December. Usually, am pretty busy in December, so that's
On
fine.
your knees. Make way. Legions, march.
Alright, before you go, no, let's, yeah, do this first. Nice and free. Might as well upgrade these. It's free, and then move into here
Dynasty reigns.
and resume what we were doing here originally. So, growth. It's not growth.
I alone shall restore Nehekara.
Alright, that's good.
Sus,
Alright, it all worked out in the end.
you dare.
I don't know what I'm doing with this dude. I might just leave it not
Land of the dead.
leveled up. Okay, this guy needs to be kicked out. And what do we got in here? We got treacherous. Ooh.
Coon King of Nehekara. This one will have to do.
Because he's also got the tomb scorpions.
He means nothing.
So I believe that's stone sentinels. Yep. Ancient stone, is it? Yep. And resurrect. Alright, good.
The realm of souls fills with my foes.
Okay, well I don't need 3 armies dealing with this. Just 2 is enough. Let's get these guys... Let's get him down here.
Coon King of Nehekara. Serve me.
Are there any more scorpions available? Yes, there are. There are quite a few. Take 4 turns to recruit them from here, though. Or... No, 4 turns. Let's take the star.
I had this game and I'm terrible at it. How do you know what units to use? Use trainers and cheats and stuff. No, I'm just kidding. Practice. Practice makes perfect, dude. You just get used to it. You get a feel for the metas and then come up with... Also, part of it is understanding the patterns that the AI uses. So if you understand how the AI thinks, you can think around what they do. That's most of what I do. Just like, rather than be like, oh, this is a strong unit, this is a strong unit, I think, what is the AI really bad at dealing with? AI is really bad at dealing with missile units and archers. Also single entity monsters. So most of my armies will be focused around that. AI is very good at dealing with melee infantry. So if you bring loads of melee infantry, the AI usually knows what to do about it. So think not just about what you're strong against, but what the enemy is weak against. It's one of the biggest things that I think people miss. They just think about themselves. They don't think about how the enemy functions.
Priest king of greatest dynasty.
Yeah, like I said, I wasn't sure what we're going to do with him yet. Alright.
Or perish.
I could...
King of tools.
I don't think this guy would win against that.
Settra comes, brother king.
Alright, how about this? I'll send you to scout ahead a little bit.
Onwards, legions.
And you move to about here. You should be pretty safe. Even if they were to attack you, they wouldn't reach. Because I'm confident if we attacked with this, we'll win. Fairly confident. But I will see. Settra should come... Alright, hang on. Looking at Bagar. If we lost Bagar, does it matter? No. Let's let them sack it. They'll either sack it or occupy it. Either way, if Settra is here, goes into ambush stance, and they don't detect him and they occupy that, dead. Got him. So they won't occupy that if they see us here. But if they don't see us, they might not. Alright, so over here, I think I'm better off just using the global recruitment for those Tomb Scorpions. Yeah. And that'll be transferred into his army. Alright, at Wizard Caliph's Palace. Yeah, I can't get there this turn, but this stuff here does need to be demolished. Alright, I think that's all I need to do this turn. Also play with what you like and learn how to play with them. Yep, that's true. And let's move on. How high is AI's ambush defense chance? I don't think it's augmented based on legendary difficulty. So most armies will have 0% defense. It depends on the traits that they have. So legendary difficulty doesn't augment ambush success chance for them, or defense chance. So, it was... Yep. Ambush wasn't detected. They take the city. They occupy it. Yep. Dead. Okay, they detected my other dude, but that's okay. That army's dead meat. There's no way they're going to beat Settra. Settra is... very strong. Oh, rank 1070.
See, father, I command.
Man, they recruit so quick.
Land of the dead. I am my father's son.
Fucking hero titan here too. So that one there, Pyramid of King Ketep, reduces construction cost and construction time. That's so good. Hopefully that we keep that when we take it. There's a chance it'll get destroyed. So try to stay away from those agents so they don't detect us.
Unliving, march! Ambush the foolish.
And wait, whose turn comes first?
The day of awakening nears.
Okay. So, since their turn comes first, if we get rid of this guy here, that guy won't detect us until his turn. What?
I shall whisper.
Ah, for fuck's sake. Bloody low chance of success, piece of crap. Nah. Anyway.
Settra is close. Find the Hekara.
We can probably just auto-resolve that. No, not a skeleton!
This is... I rule everything.
And that way I don't have to go chasing them down all over the place for ages. They're just gone. For now. Alright, and I'll replace that with just, yeah, like I said, another skeleton. Vega gets reduced by a level, but that doesn't matter.
No challenge.
That doesn't matter at all. Alright, next turn this is going to grow, so he should probably stay in this area.
King of tombs. Make way. The land of the dead. Legions arise. Kill these wretches. The king moves. Submit to your king.
Cool. Oh, no, not you. Oh, no, it's fine.
I deem it.
Okay, yeah. Go back there. You stay here. And we need to demolish all this shit. Keep all the... yeah, keep all the growth buildings.
Victory, yes.
And then next turn we'll swing them around over this way. So, get rid of this. And I'll probably demolish this stuff next turn. Cool. And at Khemri, we got 2 turns until it's tier 5. That's good, I guess. Okay. What had helped Settra a lot right now is probably extra growth replenishment rate, because it's not... It's definitely not 50%, and we're not putting another wizard in his army. So, getting him an extra 20% could help quite a lot. He doesn't need the Canopic Jar stuff. Cool.
My dynasty.
We're almost at the point of being able to awaken another army.
Summon them.
Alright, just by regular march, move to here.
Reign supreme.
Get rid of one of these. And get that last
King of Nehekara.
Tomb Scorpion. Cool. Alright, let's have a look at what heroes we can recruit this turn. Nope.
I alone shall restore
Nope.
Nehekara.
It's alright. Has the high elf economy been nerfed? I have like 10 entrepreneurs and 4 armies, but feel like my income should be higher. It was nerfed a little bit with the latest update, but it's not by much. In all honesty though, at 10 entrepreneurs is where you'll start seeing the economy go haywire. That's where it starts. You need to go more than that. With each new entrepreneur that you get, that's when you're going to start seeing big returns on your investment. Alright. Don't think there's anything else to do. Alright, looking at the Skaven. I want to see how much they like us at the moment. So, they definitely approve of the military actions against them. Okay. Are they at war with... Let me have a look here.
Clan Moors.
I really want to send someone up here to go meet with Karaza Karak. Oh, hang on. You can see that they hate Karaza Karak. Yeah. They probably will end up declaring war on them. Alright, I think I've done everything I can. This guy here. No. This one here needs to be kicked out now. Kick him out, and... Oh, another treacherous. This one here will just be a jar lover for the time being. And let's move on.
Such a weak dynasty.
Oh, now Settra might, he needs time to recover, but he should be able to go and do this. Hang on, let me just check something. No, not for another 5 turns. Okay. That'll be quicker. But yeah, you should be able to beat that.
Even Nagash can challenge me.
Spent a lot of turns trying to kill Eshin in my Settra campaign. Yeah, I have a feeling that fighting the Skaven is going to be a big pain for us next week. Legend despises death magic. No, I don't despise it. I see knowledgeable Death Lich. Yeah, I know, but... well, I saw where he went. I don't despise it, it's just that it's not as... Any race that gets death magic usually has something better. That's the problem with it. Well, I don't have cavalry, so...
There is no other king. Greatness comes.
Okay, I could go straight for there. They are super weak here. They're heading towards Antok. Who cares?
Henry in my image.
And I could get Settra over there ready to fight them. I did want him to go deal with this, but... This essentially defeats them.
Attack and destroy. Return.
Alright, yeah, I figured I'd have to fight this manually, and that's okay.
This is well. Bow before your king.
Doesn't matter if Settra's caught in force march. There's no way they're gonna beat him.
Where is this?
Alright, that should be free. Yep, good. And get that. And, oh, that's all. Okay. Then take a step over to here. Build this, and this, and this, and this for free.
Land of the dead.
Stop by over here briefly.
They challenge to battle. Take it up. Now we go.
Cool, another one. Not that it really matters anymore.
King of greatest dynasty.
And then is to get down here.
Greatness. Onwards, soldiers.
Alright, that's all good. And now this turn this will be destroyed. And I think what I might do is whiz him around over here. So that he can go and build over this way and then come back around this way. Because they'll need to build something here as well. Uh-huh, that's good. Alright, Kimri's one turn away. So, what we should do here is get the Skeletal Laborer on him.
Supreme.
Yep. And also get one over here as well, using the Necrotect.
Where are my slaves?
And this guy is not going to be able to get down this, we cancel it. That's okay, we don't need to do any more than that. And we're not done here yet. Alright, so, let's have a look at the total forces that we have to deal with. Go deal with a Hero Titan. Oh, that's the settlement garrison. Oh yeah, this should be fine. What's giving the garrison of a Hero Titan?
Arise, my legions. Rise.
Oh, tier 5 settlements do. Alright.
Shatter their bone, Hikara.
Why you delete the name? You don't need it. You can paste it right away because the name is highlighted. No, it doesn't work.
Doesn't work. When you rename the Lord. I know what you mean. No, it doesn't work. I'll show you. I'll show you next time that I do it. It doesn't work. It only works if the combined existing name and the name that you're about to paste over it with is actually less than the total amount needed. It's a little bit of a bug, but like, you know, I'm not gonna sit down and ask for CA to fix that.
The dead do not rest.
Oh, we have artillery bug. Oh, I've also got this active. I'll do that later. Geo Bugsian? Yes, you can do that. Alright, magic first. Let's actually use light magic this time, because he's got it cheap. And he's on horseback. Yeah. That does a hell of a lot more damage than... Yeah, there's not that much infantry in this. Alright, then we'll have to start bombing. I can't really get at them. We get rid of all their infantry with our artillery, then the archers can come in here and get rid of all their constructs. And then it should inflict the army losses. Oh, shit. No, 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 no. Get him off the battlefield. I didn't see it. I didn't see him. Get him off. Just withdraw. It's okay. Just get him off. I didn't see. Come on, just withdraw. You'll be fine. Withdraw. Come on, Slowpoke. Move! Move! Shit, that was close. Bloody hell. Yeah, I wasn't paying attention to that. Yeah, yeah. It's okay. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. Alright. Let's bring up our archers now. I don't think it does that much to them. Nah. But I don't really have anything better to use it on. Alright, Necropolis Knights, delete them. Yeah, not really. Alright, I think that's all of their infantry gone now. So, if we climb up on the walls, they literally can't do anything about it. Apart from bringing up their heroes, which I don't think they will. They've got... That's not going to last long. Like, it's already crumbling. Alright, you may shoot. Alright then, next thing to do is... Yep, you go over there. Let this one take that spot. Yeah, army losses shouldn't be too far off. Just gonna be patient. I guess what I could do is bring this guy around over here and use Shem's Burning Gaze. It doesn't do a lot of damage, but it's the only thing that's gonna do any damage. And there we go. Yeah, that was a pretty bloody close call with that one. I didn't have any rally ability for my general there, so yeah, just get him off the battlefield. Luckily, he was close to the edge. Is Harganeth campaign as hard as Cult of Pleasure? No, I don't think it is.
Mine.
Alright, tell me I get to keep the thing.
Your Highness.
Yes, good. I get to keep the Pyramid of Katep. That is probably the best pyramid. Alright, and yeah, go for growth. Cool. Alright, Antok is not going to fall. Not while Settra's there. So, they're defeated. Pretty much. Alright, good stuff. What do we do next? Stuff here is free. Build that. We need growth. Already came with that. It can be replaced for free. That doesn't belong here. But yeah, that's really good. And this is still active for a few more turns, which means... Doesn't make any difference on these two. But these can be built in one turn now. Ah. Oh, the cheese. The cheese is coming through. Okay. Let's see here. What does he need? King Thutep. What are we going to do with you? I feel like Renowned and Feared would be good just to get the extra campaign movement range. But I really wouldn't... Yeah, I don't know.
I cannot.
Yep, it's all good. And this one... I might actually send... No... No, not yet. Alright, that's good. Alright, our economy should be absolutely bubbling with money real soon. Alright, this one here, I believe this is one that we just keep kicking out, is that right? Yeah. Actually, let me just check the other one that's sitting over here. I don't think he's doing anything. He's only rank 5. Yeah, he's not important. Kick him out instead. Alright, so watch this. Control V. Okay? See how that didn't do anything? Control V again. See it's not working? But watch this. If I take away enough letters, it will work. That didn't work. What the hell? See? It just doesn't work unless you get rid of it. Oh my god, I'm so tired of being right all the time. I mean, I was right, but still. Can you check the Pyramid of Vega? I seem to really like that one. Okay, Vega, let's have a look at that. So, that... Yeah, it's alright. Income from post-battle loots. Yeah, I mean, it's good. I'm getting get it, but I'm not, like, drooling over it. That one there, that's the one we need. I love being right? I do, yeah. What is your reaction at the new Warhammer 2 DLC? I haven't played it yet. I'm surprised they didn't make the attack. I didn't see where they go. They went... They're here. I see them.
Glade Lord.
You know what? I reckon these two together, they can beat that.
We never tire.
Ooh, we can get another Casket of Souls. I will do that because I got shitloads of money.
What?
Oh my god. Built straight away. God, I love that. Okay. Because we still got that for 5 turns. Alright, we need to get him... Oh, hang on. They're not actually... He's not going to be back here for a couple of turns, so just leave that for now. Because we got to get around this way. Oh, apparently it's actually faster to go... No. Because I want him to come down here. Yeah, go around this way. Alright, we've got this and that. And you know what? Build that while we're here. And that. Alright, cool. In fact, we'll be able to demolish it and maybe rebuild it again before we even leave here. Because, yeah, demolish it 1 turn. Next turn. And yeah, we'll be able to do that. That's good. Alright, Henry, build that. Oh, fuck, I moved the dude. Whoops. Oh, well. It's okay, not a big deal. But I could have reduced the construction cost on that by a little bit.
The ultimate shrine. Who commissions me?
Alright, so now we can start building that up. If I build this... We don't need growth anymore, do we? So yeah, go with that and keep it that way, I guess. We no longer need this. Pull that, get rid of it. Okay.
On your knees.
So yeah, you can see based on that camp, that's where they are.
Go this way.
Gotcha, bitch!
Is it hot? Settra hates glory.
Could have fought it manually, but to be honest, I think that's a better result in auto-resolve than in manual. And that should be the end of them. Good. Dune Kingdoms. Cool. That all worked out really nicely. Hey, that's good. Construction cost minus... Oh, I should have done it before I did that. It's alright. Blessed Bladed Petra. I need to do that, but at the same time, we gotta recover first. Alright, so... Next stop will be Orion's camp. We gotta go smack him down, because you can't trust him. Never trust a wood elf.
Arise, legions. Find my harem.
This shouldn't be difficult to deal with.
Submit.
Hang on, don't get too close to them, because they might
Glory.
declare war. Alright, we can still build things cheap and free. Well, cheap and free. Okay, whatever. Build that, upgrade that, and build that. Don't need public order here. Alright, that all looks good.
Tomb King of Nehekara. Land of the dead.
Cool.
The day of awakening nears. All shall perish. The treasure.
Gonna head out, it's getting late here. Yeah, I understand. We're at 6 hours into the stream, but what can I say? I just really like streaming this campaign. So I want to keep going a bit longer. And since Major Kill doesn't stream on dlive anymore, I'm not under any pressure to end to chuck him a host. Alright, and over here we've got... That's good. Yeah, I do that. What's our research rate? 112%. Okay. Yeah. So after we've taken them out, the next thing after that to do is take out Numas, which I think we've still got like 7 turns left. Only 5 turns. Okay, that's not that long. Yeah, it'll take us 5 turns to get up there. I don't like that they're trespassing on my territory, so we're gonna kill them, and then we only border clan wars after that. What I could do, I don't usually do this, I could forget about clan wars for now, and instead go after, like, here. If we have a look at what's at Skaven Blight, we've got, that's not that good. Where's the one that increases hero capacity? That's what I really want. There. Mortgan, okay. Well, you know what I'll do there? Hang on. Do you know what I'll do? I'll go send a hero to go and meet them. And I'll declare war on them to drag them over here. Yeah. Because I don't want to actually come over this way. But if I declare war on them, they'll come to me. But I have to go meet them first. So if I was to send a Tomb Prince, like this one here, or maybe this one instead. This one's already ranked 30, so he's not going to be needed. And he's immortal, so okay, just take that off. I'm going to send him out there. Next turn, I guess. Yeah, we'll send him out that way to go meet them, and I'll declare war on them, and I will make sure I'm ready for them before they come. Yeah.
My will be done.
Right, that's fine there. Right, I got tons of cash, and I don't think we need anything else to construct, but I'll just check. Black Tower of Arkan, we can build this, which is not essential, but it isn't bad. Like, let's design the province. I don't need this. Get rid of that. So we've got 7 build slots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, okay, that's not gonna work. 1. Forget about this one. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Or I could go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then just forget about that landmark. Because it doesn't provide any global bonuses apart from canopic jars generated. It does provide public order, but public order isn't going to be a problem. So none of these... I mean, it does provide income from more buildings, but I don't really worry that much about that kind of stuff. And it's only 10%. So maybe I won't actually build that. Ah, just do it. Whatever. I just won't build the Royal Menagerie. That's fine. Just do it. We won't need that.
Settra the imperishable.
Alright, Settra should be fine to... Yeah, they can't reach us. Force march to here. Get into position to attack them.
Greatness comes.
But yeah, we're really on a roll at the moment. This is where things are getting very powerful for us. I mean, look how much money we've got. And I feel like it's going to get a lot better real soon.
My will be done.
Okay. Keep that there just for a little while. Might as well. It's free. Get this to grow a bit faster so we get to tier 5. And then move on. Need to see what's going on. Yeah, it looks like Clan Scrier's going ham on everyone over there. No, stop. Can't believe it. 73 turns and we don't have a single Book of Nagash yet. I've never gotten all 9. Oh, I forgot to do this. Right.
King of kings.
Alright, looks like we can launch the attack this time.
End of the dead.
He'll have to do it. Alright, let's see here. I don't believe that map's difficult to deal with.
Nehekara rises from the sands.
Good. Alright, get rid of this, and this. And shouldn't need that there anymore.
I reign. To war. Onward, soldiers.
Oh shit, I forgot to move the Tomb Prince out that way.
Priest of greatest dynasty. More slaves. I need.
Maybe I'll have a Lord do it. Because I kind of need my heroes where they are.
My
When I get a new Lord. Which is actually right now. Yep. Alright, I'll send him off from Sorcerer's Island. Oh, disciplined. Nice.
find my heart. Address me.
Yeah, we'll send him out. Go meet with... We'll just do it one at a time. Which one do we need first? This one here is the one that I want first. The first Book of Nagash. Because that's bloody good.
Find my harem.
And we kind of just need to keep an eye on these guys. Alright, I need to transfer these guys over here.
Now we go. Land of the dead. Priest King.
And we'll just try to keep up with them.
Highborn.
Petra watches.
Because the Black Pyramid of Nagash should be pretty much safe now, apart from Numas, which they're making their intentions pretty clear. Okay, now
Address me as your highness.
let's do this.
Briefly. Then remove.
So you need to besiege.
Power in unlife. Kill these wretches. Arise.
Settra will kick that guy
Ill
away.
considered.
And then we should actually be able to auto-resolve it. Settra's got a lot of auto-resolving power.
Settra moves. Attack and destroy.
Oh shit, he still comes in. Okay. I can't auto-resolve that. I mean, I can. And I will.
Nehekar.
Honestly, I'm pretty happy with that. Who cares about fucking skeletons?
Take it all.
You forgot the great incantation of the hot. I did too, didn't I? Yeah, Bowmen of Orient are gone. Just merge one of these.
My will be done.
Hang on. Two returns till they're ready. Alright, cool. Alright, so in this province here, probably don't tax it. There's barely going to be money. Gonna need public order, and it still costs money to build this, even though we got the guys in here doing this, the reduced construction costs, because of the extra 50% because of it. So that needs to be built. That'll need to be built, and then those three. We should be able to maintain public order here passively. And then I guess just build this and this in the meantime. Cool. That's mainly just used to, yeah, increase our capacities for things.
He will serve.
Alright, and this guy here gets that. Cool.
Undead King.
Yeah, I need that replenishment rate.
Greatest.
Oh wow, we spent all of our money. How about that? Alright, next stop for us, up here. I actually used up all my money.
Dare. I alone shall restore Nehekar. Next time we move.
Well, I don't think it's... Okay, we need to check for heroes as well. Well, hero. No, it's all good. I think that's it for us for the turn. Cool.
Servants.
I'll worry about that next turn. Oh, and he needs to make sure another unit comes in. Oh, there's more Tomb Scorpions. Well, we'll worry about that later. And let's move on. Has anyone seen a bug with Chaos where it says Arcane is alive in the Chaos Waste, but it's empty in there? No, I haven't seen that one. Good. We'll be able to get him this time. So 2 armies versus a beat up half army. Well, beat up army. Should be able to win that, even with skeleton crap. Right, before he moves, he gets to build this again in 1 turn. Oh my god. Lots of money came through. God, we were at 2,000. That's how much money you get by doing this. So good. And yep, grab that. It's gonna grow soon. And then we move over to here. Okay, and then from here, that gets built. That gets built. Oh, I just sort of skipped over that, didn't I? It's too late now. Yeah, that's alright. And... hang on. That gets built. Hang on. That gets built. That needs to be demolished. And so does that. I should have done that last turn. Actually, no. That gets upgraded. Need to grow faster. Cool. So he'll be here next turn. Yeah, I can build that now, but I'll build it for free next turn because he's got all the things. It's not urgent.
Tomb King, to battle. Legions move.
Good, another one.
Immortality and power. Strive to greatness. Voyage. Served me in life, now death. King of greatest dynasty.
Nice. Nice.
Victory.
Okay, time to kill this one here.
Coming of Morga has Athel Lauren been.
Should be an easy auto resolve. Get Dwayne Johnson to do it. And should be an easy auto resolve. It's an auto resolve. Look, any unit that gets wiped out will be fine. We can replace them. Yeah. At least that gets rid of them. And we didn't lose any units, so it's all good.
Now we go.
Alright, that gets us our first Book of Nagash, which gives us, what's the 7th? Canopic Jars per turn 10, and research rate plus 10. Good. Good. So looking at that, 133% now. Which is, yeah, it's helping us out a little bit. It's not an amazing Book of Nagash, but
Land of the
it's all good.
dead.
Alright, looking at this. Skaven Corruption's actually going away. So, military presence is going to go away, so that's going to go down to -17. And there's characters. Yeah, it should be fine. Should be fine.
Address me as your highness.
Head out this way now.
We never tire. I reign. Prepare to march.
Demolish that so that we can rebuild it next turn.
Blades worry about heat.
And that doesn't matter, it's not free. Alright, that's good. Wonder if there's any trade agreements I could get that I just wasn't really thinking about. No, nobody likes me. No, but oh, hang on. The high elves are usually like willing to trade. No, they don't like me. Ruler's tolerance towards Henry. So we just need more trustworthy people, and then that'll help fix it.
Submit. Where are my slaves? My will be done.
And what do you think you're doing?
Nehekara rises from the sands.
Cool. So that's getting built here as well, right? Yep.
The day of awakening comes.
Alright, that all looks good. And over here... No, just leave that.
Victory. Yes.
Alright, Dwayne Johnson needs to come over here. This dude is going back here. Keep looking after the Pyramid of Nagash.
My harem. Victory, yes.
Let's face it, he's not owning it. Alright, let's get rid of a few of these.
By the gods, I
Park him in there, and let's get to building more of these. Awesome. I have no idea what I'm doing with this faction. Well, just watch this, because, like, I know exactly what I'm doing. And we're building up, like, some serious power is swelling around at the moment. Like, we got a really good thing going. Wait till next turn, it'll be a little bit quicker and cheaper. So yeah. Kill him on the way there. Yeah. I think it's 4 turns left, right? 3 turns, alright. Doesn't matter if there's 1 turn remaining before the peace treaty. But yeah, I can't just leave him here raiding us, that's not acceptable. And we got some levels up over here to deal with. Cool-ish.
The realm of souls fills with my foes.
You hooked me up to this game since watching the Marcus Wolf Art Total War. Thank you for the amazing content. Keep up the good work. No worries, dude. Glad to have helped. Hey, it's my first time playing Tomb Kings, and I just got my first event. Do I want Tomb Prince, Lich Priest, or Necrotect? Which Legendary Lord are you playing with? Oh, look, I'll just go through them. If you're playing with Katep or Arkan, go Necrotect, because they already get plenty of they get extra Lich Priests through their skill tree. If you're playing as Settra or Khalida, go with a Lich Priest, because Settra will increase the capacity of Tomb Princes, and Khalida doesn't increase the capacity for anything.
Settra does not serve. My wrath. Stand sentinel.
Still no more of them available, and yeah, in fact, we're actually depleted a little bit.
Power in unlife. Bow before your king. Tomb King. Move. I demand we wait.
Alright, there we go, there's one. Yeah, public order here is fine. In fact, we can tax it. Yeah, I don't even need this. But then again, we got the faction bonus going on at the moment. And it'll be alright, because... Shit! I forgot to build those things. Ah, crap. I forgot to build them. I'll have to go back. I don't have to go far, though. I just have to go over to here. That's fine. We got time to kill. I just won't be able to build this turn. No big deal. I'll wait until next... No, just do that now. Whoops, I gotta be more careful. So over here, no, don't demolish. No, demolish this one, because that's not needed, and build that.
Attend your king.
And then whiz up through here.
The king moves.
We build this, and how much longer do we have that for? 2 turns. And that. And also upgrade this for which one should we do first? So Bel Aliad has gold. Let's do that one, because I could always use a little bit more cash. And upgrade all of this to get the growth going even faster. So looking at this, next turn, where will he be? He will still be in this province.
I am king.
So don't demolish this just yet.
Destroy all. Make way.
Why doesn't Khalida increase Necrotech capacity? Yeah, I know. It just doesn't.
Be done.
Khalida's probably the weakest of the Tomb Kings, I think.
He means nothing.
Oh, another treacherous. God damn, they're just giving them away. You know what? Oops. What happened there? I think the guy here, Dwayne. Oh, yeah. See, I could replace him.
The lich priests have me weary. Coon King of Nehekara.
I'll just have loads of them.
He does not impress me.
Cool. And then I believe he can recruit them at higher level and more of them. If there was any enough capacity, which there isn't. That's fine.
Immortality and power. My glory.
Alright, we gotta check where he is though. Oh man. We're gonna have to do a fair bit of trespassing. Hopefully we don't get declared war on. Should be fine though. When do you prefer the War Sphinx and when the Chariot? I pretty much always go War Sphinx. It's just more of a versatile mount.
Arise, legions.
Oh, I should have built these up as well. Whoops, too late. I think that's me done for the turn. How are we going to get Khemri? Oh, okay, here we got stuff to do. It's not super cheap, but I could build 2 of these. Sorry, I could build this. Yeah, let's do that one first. While we've still got access to that. Cool. And let's move on. Chariot when there's no better mount available. Just do whatever you think is best. Just you use up your skill points, you only get so many. It's up to you. It's not, there's no right or wrong answer. If you feel like you need a chariot, chariots can be good.
My soul engorged.
Good, it reduced it even cheaper here because of that event. Nice, it's like, hey, we know you're trying to do this. Here's some extra money. Thanks, bro.
Mortal fool.
Alright, now demolish all of this. Upgrade that. Oh wow, it grew super fast. Used up all my money. Bell Elliot, get that. And also demolish it here because he'll be here next turn. They're not recruiting anything. Because they can't.
King of all.
They can't recruit Savage Orcs from here. Huh.
What?
They're completely neutered. Apart from this hero here.
The day of arise, my. The treasure. Move it.
That means I don't even need this guy to sit here. They're never going to recruit another army. Because they literally can't recruit Savage Orcs here. They needed these settlements. Huh, interesting. Interesting indeed.
Greatness comes.
Yeah, you've got
Desert.
a bit of distance to travel.
I care not.
Cool. Yeah, let's fine leave him there. It's fine if he's still in force much. Okay, so these guys just need to take a slight detour.
Do not stop.
To develop this.
Without the heat.
Oh, then we've also got this here, which... this is a good place to actually go for recruitment. So I will build that. Just not right now. Yeah, once it hits tier 5, we get rid of that, because don't need it right now. How much money does it provide? It's like 100, right? Yeah, that's not that big deal. And at Begar...
Settra is desiccated.
I don't have the money.
Find my harem. Fate differs.
Oh, whoops.
I rule everything. My dynasty. Legions move.
Alright, on our way to
We
Numas.
find out.
Presume Martek is the Sack City of choice? Yep.
Sirs, attend.
So we keep getting all good items, fair bit of experience as well. Alright, looking at these guys. Yeah. No, don't do that. Okay, this line here is all completely done. What else does he need? Probably don't need public order, so maybe go with, yeah, assassinate. Rank 18.
Victory in undeath. The greatest art.
No Sphinx carvers in a little while. Oops. Clicked over on the other monitor by accident. I always wanted to play Warhammer, it looks really cool. Hey, you should, it's good. It's on sale at the moment, I believe. It's cheap. Or you could also check out Instant Gaming. Usually they have it pretty cheap. Let's see. Let's go... Yeah. I think that's us done. And we'll get a new army next turn as well.
Servants.
But Settra's baggage train. Yeah, it's all good. Moving on. Alright.
Nehekara rises from the sands.
You dabbled in sorcery and now you pay the eternal.
Okay.
Nehekara reborn.
Alright, we gotta get these two built. It doesn't get built in one turn anymore. That's okay. Alright. Pop over to here real quick and build it for free. Good, that's nearly gonna get built. And at Fyros, yeah, just build that. Because I'm gonna need shitloads of money. Never gonna not need money. Alright, I still need to level these guys up. Now, I'm thinking about leaving the Necrotech behind because I still really want to send him over to the other area. And I don't sure if I'm just not sure.
Of all I survey.
Just pop him in here for the turn.
Destroy them. I say to move.
It's almost out of it, but just stay there for the turn. Before we move down to Lashiek. So that he can get another level up for them.
Yes.
Okay, that looks pretty good. And this guy here got another level. What's his trait? Alright. No, don't worry about any of that. It's very peaceful at the moment. Oh, nothing wrong with that.
Obey me. Defend your king, slaves.
So what level... Oops, oh, I did it again. I played a lot of Medieval 2 Total War, so I'm sure I would really like this too. Yeah, Medieval 2 used to be my favorite Total War game as well. Okay, we can now recruit Tomb Princes at rank 39, so we don't need any more of
that particular skill. So, how is Clan Wars going now? 32. They keep expanding, but I think he's... I'm surprised the greenskins are still around. He only had one settlement. Oh, wow. Wow, look at that. He owns Mount Gunbad and Nashrak's Lair. Jeez, he's fucked. So, hang on. Looking at Clan Wars again. Alright, they kind of like us. Which means... what if we get a cheeky alliance with them, right? We're getting... hang on, there's a thing over there. Get an alliance with them and get them to declare war on, like, Reichland. And then, like, just declare war on, like, all of these idiots out this way. Just throw them into chaos. I mean, they'll probably end up at war with them anyway. We'll see. We'll see. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. Thanks for this follow, dude. Appreciate it. Right, Bel Aliad. Yeah, we need more of those. Alright, so public order here is starting to deteriorate. That reminds me, Settra is at pretty much full strength now. We could do the Blessed Blade of Petra. The biggest problem with this battle here is, of course, the Iron Drakes. We don't want to lose any units, but if we do, it's fine.
I alone may wield the blessed blade of Petra. For am I not his right hand, the bringer of the fires of the sun? Today, I offer him a fine tribute indeed. 1,000 souls or more, each an idolater, a heathen, and an enemy of the Hekala. May this please you, mighty Petra, bringer of the day. For it is the last these unbelievers will ever see!
Alright. Move them back. And send Settra out there to begin with to mess them about a bit. And pop that down on the Outriders because they can be a big pain in the ass. And like I said, it's pretty good against cavalry. Yeah, like that's doing decent damage to it. And because we got like no missile units, someone's got to get rid of it. First one's probably not going to kill any of them. Second one probably will. There's a super squig over there. Settra needs to take that out before it blows us up. Ooh, if I pull my pass right here, I might be able to get them to blow up their own units. That's what I want to see. Get them to mortar their own troops. And then there's of course these Iron Drakes. They're going to be a big problem. Good thing Settra's nice and fast. Nice! Got to blow up their own units there. And Slayers as well. There should be another one of them, I think. The supers. Actually, I'm not sure. Oh, I'm taking damage. Get him out. Yeah, little gift from Settra. Alright, that didn't do very much though. Stop a couple of squigs. That's what we want to see. Get the mortars to blow up their own units. Do they have a cannon? No, it's just 3 mortars. Ooh, taking damage. Settra doing this entire thing solo. I shouldn't have done that then. Let's walk away. Did you lose the starting six or is another army? I've transferred into another army. It's still alive. Settra can't catch it. Actually, you should be able to. He's faster than them. That giant hit us. Okay, I'm gonna have to start sending in the troops real soon because Settra is getting a bit swamped. Ooh, that giant hit me and it hurt. Come on. Yeah, it's time to send in the troops. Here we go. Settra has definitely done his worth, even though it's only like 155 kills. Like, the mortars and everything, they've all just done a ton of damage. Get out of my face. Alright, these two need to get rid of those mortars, because they're going to shred our infantry. Yeah, this is why we gotta get rid of those mortars.
Make they come! King of Kings! Necrotic!
That's it. Blow him up.
Dark Shaku! Necrotic!
Ugh, that giant hit me in the ass. Come on. Get out. And again.
As it should. Necrotic! Stop smack down! Master Sculptor!
Still got a mortar active, but we got rid of most of them. Gotta do a little bit of cheese.
Agrees. Necrotic! Never tire! Great King!
Nah, it's not gonna do anything.
Necrotic! Nehe Ulus! Bow to me! Necrotic! For buff!
Oh, we've gotta stop those mortars. I know that doesn't do any damage to them, but well, it doesn't do much damage. I gotta do something. Man, gotta stay away from that damn giant. It's really eating me up.
My way! Necrotic! I control these hands.
And there's the army losses. Cool. Well, for some of them.
Onwards, legions!
There we go. There we go. Cool. Yeah, Settra did like 60% of the battle by himself, and you just get the Tomb Guard to finish the job. Did Tomb King struggle against Skaven like the dwarves, or are they good against them? Nobody's really good against the Skaven except for Lizardmen or maybe even Chaos. Tomb Kings do okay against them. You have to be smart about it and not like get caught in ambush. If you know what you're doing, you can beat the beat the Skaven quite easily. But yeah, nobody's particularly good against the Skaven. Except maybe High Elves. Unless they get ambushed.
Settra the imperishable.
Nice. Alright, so what did he have there before? I think it was the Fencer's Blade. The Blessed Blade of Petra, Public Order all provinces, melee attack. Yeah, it's a good weapon, that one. And he's gained an extra level up. So one more into Soul Reaper, extra 8% replenishment, which... yeah, that boosted that by a fair bit. Okay. And then, how many points does he have left to go? 4. So we'll probably go... we can't get to Tomb Strike now. Indomitable Will, Conqueror, and then that's basically it. And maybe Embalmed and Elixir. That actually would have been useful in that previous battle because of the fire damage. Then the only way he's going to get stronger is through traits.
Find my harem.
Oh, I've got access to another army. Okay, so that's done. Proclamation of the First Dynasty. Campaign movement range. That's really useful. Wakaf is not needed. Not really. Actually, before we do that, I need more capacity for heroes.
The resurrection continues.
Okay, that all looks good. Do we have more? Yep, 4 more have become available. Which is all he actually needs. Alright, don't worry about the U-Sharp there. Then the only thing he needs is actually a Necrotect. Which...
attend your king, slaves.
I guess I could give him this one. Wait, he needs Lightning Strike as well. I should have given it to him. If no one ever got sick of your campaigns, would you all live stream to be full map completion? Sure. Not all of them, but some of them, for sure.
King of kings.
But that's not the case. People get sick of them all the time. Alright, let's have a look. Construction-wise. Yep, that's good. Leave that be, that's fine. Yep. Something must have ended that was giving us reduced construction costs here. That's fine, it's still good. That finishes up the province completely. Yeah, until the Chaos Invasion's over and that can be removed. It's done.
Greatest of kings, victory.
Actually, cancel this and this. It's not urgent. And I'd like to build the pyramid here. Yeah. I think that's a better return on investment. Get that done sooner rather than later. Alright, looking good. Let's move on. Seems that Marathi is better than Settra in battle. What do you reckon? Yeah. Her magic's way better than Settra's, for sure. But Settra... I don't know. Settra would probably beat Marathi in melee, but definitely not a better wizard. Be at war with Numas, 6 turns. Yeah, that's pretty much gonna happen.
My dynasty has hosted you before.
Alright.
Settra rules.
Oh.
Of the heat.
Oh boy.
Of the dead. Find my harem. My will be done.
Should be fine. Should be fine. We got loads of artillery. And magic.
Yeah, I need this guy to force march to here. Settra, just go right behind him.
Go this way.
Doesn't matter if Settra's not at max health. Should have built that first before moving.
Address me as your highness. Tomb King of Mehekara.
Another treacherous. Damn, we're getting so many of them.
The Lich priests have me well.
Yeah, so we don't need to do any more Trial of the Great Fathers. Only for people that are going to get Tomb Guard in their armies.
My glory. Submit to your king. They challenge me. Sack it, now we go. I have risen.
Alright, I'm now going to leave behind this Necrotect.
Protect my vision.
And these guys are going to continue to do the rounds. The Necrotect's going to keep leveling up a little bit more.
Stride to greatness.
This is where we're going to end up next turn. We don't need...
I alone shall restore Nehekara.
Yeah, I probably do end that one more turn.
Who commissions me?
I need that skill to labor on someone.
Reigns supreme.
Actually, I think we'll need a couple of them. Because we're going to go, you know, just keep going around. It's working out really well for us. So yeah, they'll go back around again. When they arrive here, they'll be able to build this. I just need the cash.
I alone shall restore Nehekara.
Or just make it free, which it should be free when he gets there, which will take him like 3 or 4 turns, but that's okay. Alright, and we can recruit some more heroes. No Chariot Master there. Nope. Okay, next up is Lich Priest. Obviously don't need to increase my capacity for Necrotex just yet. So, I think he's up here at the moment. Is that right? Yeah. Alright. And then just essentially wait for him to arrive somewhere along this coastline. Kofo will need walls. Not yet, but eventually. I reckon... Hang on, how... We're a few settlements away from the Chaos Invasion. It might trigger a little bit. I don't know, we'll see. We'll see. Alright, let's see here. Well, we're pretty much out of money, so any construction's either going to be free or just not worth it. El Calibid needs that. That can be started now. Cool. And you stay there.
I ignore the critics. Unliving curse.
So I just need this guy here to get to rank 20. And then I will send him over here to Dwayne Johnson. And then he can go out and fight. That way if he gets wiped out, it's no big deal. Like, we don't really lose anything. Now, I believe this army here is like Skaven killer. Skaven suck against this. This is the anti-Skaven army that we need. I just need more of them. Like, you get 2 of these Scorpion armies and I can roll right over the Skaven. Because, like, the only thing that Skaven has that is particularly good against this would be Hell Pit Abominations. But they're not that good anyway. And Rattling Guns have a hard time hitting them because they're kind of like medium-sized. And because their animation moves so fast, yeah, even Warp Lightning Cannons, they can't hit them. So, yeah, this is our anti-Skaven army. That's a Skaven name. Greenskin name. Dwayne Johnson, Rat Killer. Hang on.
Is it hot?
Hang on. The Ratinator. Oh, hang on. Get it right. The Ratinator. So yeah, we're gonna go to war with Clan Moore soon. Just check your previous Tomb Kings campaign. Sorry for bugging you about Bagar. It was Kasabar. You liked them too? Yeah, no, it's okay.
Grovel before Settra.
Please don't attack me. How about Alliance? No. No, 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 not Settra. Oh, you shit. No, he's gonna be gone for a few turns now. Oh my god. Top knots bastard.
King of all I survey.
It's not that big of a deal. He'll be back in 4 turns, right? God damn it. These things happen. Alright, guys. Well, I'll tell you what. I think we'll end the live stream here. Oh, that pisses me off, but oh well. I think we'll end the live stream here, and we'll pick up again from here next week. Appreciate all the support today, guys. I need to go get some rest. I will see you guys on YouTube on Saturday, where I'll be continuing. I probably will be continuing the Marathi campaign. See how I feel. And I'll see you then. Appreciate you. See you next time, fuckers.